Discovery, go at throttle up. Discovery, go at throttle up.
All right. I'm here. I got my Kofifi. Oh, man, who got some sleep? Who didn't? Tell. No wrong answer. Wait, what? All right. Man, how about that Crew 4 launch? Man, that was fun. Oh, man. You know, sometimes, dude, I'm like, oh, am I really going to stay up for all this? Are we really going to do that? And then I cover the launch, and I'm like, yeah, hell yeah, I am. You know? Hell yeah. How about that Crew 4 docking? What? What about it? It hasn't happened yet. They were showing the flight day highlights on NASA TV. Okay. Cool. So, you guys want to see something interesting? Ford was doing a big thing yesterday, right? Where they started production on the F-150 Lightning. They started rolling it out, right? And the power at the plant went off. They lost power. So, like that's Jim, the CEO. He's giving interviews, right? They lost power, and then they just plugged the interview. They plugged the interview equipment and all the cameras literally into a truck on the assembly line, and continued with the interview. That's gotta be staged, man. Are you freaking kidding me? They did the interview, plug him right back into the back of the truck, man. Hey, Enzel, thank you. Yeah, no, that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. The lights in the facility are still on. The lights are probably on a different power circuit, man. The lights are probably on the grid. It's the industrial equipment. You note the assembly lines aren't on. You have two different power circuits there. Those are two different things, my dude. If the assembly line ain't working, that's heavy industrial power. They lost industrial power, not regular power. 3-phase. Bingo. Yep. Freaking thing's straight up plugged into the truck, though. That's hilarious. So the assembly line was off. They lost the industrial power. That's high amperage power. Note how the assembly line is not moving. It's just like make server 15 people today. DV, I don't think it can take it, dude. That sensitive equipment would be hard pressed if they didn't have a large backup generator. Well, so Red, if we want to look at Rouge has a power plant on site. Most big power plants do. Tesla and Fremont, same thing. They don't go off the grid, fellas. They have power. They generate their own power because it's literally cheaper. It's cheaper to generate your own power. Isn't that crazy? So at Rouge, they have a power plant, and it probably was just a localized power failure, but still cool. The power plants for Rouge, you'll know them when we see it, because they're like forging steel here and stuff. You need a lot of energy to do that. I'm not sure which one it is. I forget. That one might be it right there. See? That one could be it. But yeah, Ford rolled out a huge new electric vehicle factory at their original Gigafactory. This is the first Gigafactory ever made. Ford did it in 1929. Not saying that Elon's aren't cool too. I like both of those things. You know what I mean? I'm greedy. Your boy's greedy. I like all of that. This is one gigantic mother trucking factory, and it builds trucks too. So, I like that. Yeah, man. Look at the rail yard. That's not a hump yard. Do not hump. Do not hump. Yeah. Raw materials go in. Cars come out. Oh, it's so damn cool. And then over here on Zug Island, there's the foundry right there. So they make all the steel. Why does it look so brown? I don't know. Yep, they make everything here. That's got to be aluminum. And it's got to be aluminum forging right there. Hey, Tiger. Yeah, it's freaking cool, man. Freaking so cool. I'm happy, dude. I'm happy that Ford's, you know, doing their own Gigafactory thing. That's really cool. They're also building another one in Tennessee too. They're building another Gigafactory. Ford's going ham. They're trying to compete with Elon, which is, you know what, man? Got to give credit where credit is due. That's pretty cool. Something for you to watch later. CC, the Brown question. Industrial footprint. Compete is good. That's right. Oh, nice, drummer. All right. That's right, Blue Devil. Yep. Coal dust, baby. Yeah, baby. That's coal dust I've been waiting for. That's what it's all. Wait, what? Yeah, man. I think that's really cool. I think that lightning's really nice. That's a really cool truck. Ford knows what they're doing, so very excited to see how hard they can scale. I'm with you, Jake. People will buy that truck. People will buy Lightnings. Oh, yeah. May have just given you a new channel to binge. Oh, another thing to learn? Damn. But anyway, yeah. So, we're going to jump into railroads again here. This is the EJNSARR. I'm going to set it to 10 again. I'll just keep the password the same, screw it. Oh, Owens, did they screw up with the Mach-E or what? I see them around, though. People buy them. I don't know why, but people buy those. Password's the same as yesterday, dudes. Started using the bridge method. I like it 100 times better than laying out the groundwork first. The bridge method is a good way to do it. The way that Warrens was doing it yesterday was also very good. Both ways work. I like the bridge because you have the texture. You can center point it. So you make the direction of the track with the bridge, and then you center point the track. I mean, he makes the groundwork first, and then he uses the track to make a nice curve. It doesn't. They're both. It's literally the same workflow, guys, with just different methods. But yeah, both of them are good. Grumpy, the bridge is what I like. The bridge is what makes that. That's what makes me. That's what does it for me. You can bust out tracks so quickly that way. All right. Oh, DV is right in. All right. Let's make our way down the tracks a little bit. All right. So we redid a lot of the lines yesterday. No, if it was like the if it was the Ford Edge Mach-E or something, or the Ford Escape Mach-E, J-Speed, I think I wouldn't have as much of a problem with it. But whatever, dude. Look at it next to a Model Y, and it'll make way more sense. Should we all hop in voice like yesterday? Sure, why not? I'm gonna have the sound muted initially, but yep. Hey, Wolfie, what's going on? All right, so the EJNSARR. See, check this out. Look at these lines that we made. Nice and perfectly straight. These are the old lines over here, and these are good. These are good railroad lines, but look at that. Look at that. It's all bent. It's all bent. It's all bent. What happened to KSP? Nothing. I hate it when my tracks get bent. Alright. I'm gonna make my way. Wow, this place filled up quick. Jeez. So if I'm remembering correctly, we needed to finish the tracks to the smelter. We were redoing them. This is the new hotness. Look at this. Currently building myself a locomotive in Stormworks, Rothran. Hey, look at that thing. Oh, Stormworks. There's another egg we need to crack. Yep. Very clean tracks. Very clean tracks. Okay, drummer. Alright, so we needed to work on this curve. Man, Warrens did a good job. This curve is so crisp. I'm not sure how we're going to make it connect with our other line, though. But we can reuse this line over here, too. That's the other thing to understand. We can reuse this line. This is the old smelter line, and it ends up here. But instead of having it curve right here, I can make it go straight and go into the back of the sawmill. Fly can join the game more like Viking. What? Hi. Okay, Ron. Yeah. I'm still waiting on that Stationeers update. Eric Bonson. Gary, you're getting a lot faster. Hey, Shuts. Good evening. It's late over there, man. What are you doing up? Sneaky, you're getting a lot faster.
Gary, you're getting a lot faster.
Sneaky, you're getting a lot faster. A train line exploded at the depot. Oh, alright. Can't sleep? Yeah, I hear you. Lots of changes to Starbase incoming. Oh, now Joel and those guys are updating that over there.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Here you go! Choo choo! What's up, buddy? Dude, we are bunking on these trains. Turns out when you get a bunch of people in here to help you build the tracks get built a lot faster. Look at the faster. Look at the new line to the sawmill. It looks very nice. How have I never seen that SpongeBob meme?
Gary, you're getting a lot faster.
I don't know why that's so funny. Good morning, doing work. A bit of railroading on the side. Looking good. My man. It's good, man. Good to see you. Alright, well, let's go see what's going on down at the depot then, fellas. I like how Warren's came up with this Y right here. That's pretty good. Faster! Starbase has an interesting history. Devs did some pretty horrible stuff on their Discord, so I can't support them anymore. I don't understand. You know what, Grab? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Oh, hey. Take us back to the freight depot, Bitterman. Why did they use wooden shoes for the brakes on the cars? What else are you gonna use? They don't have graphite, man. Did you re-rail all of this? Looks right to me. I think it was just the physics loading in. Okay. Alright. So, let's think about what we need to do here, fellas. I think the real big thing is connecting the line, connecting into the paperclip in the smelter. That's the big thing we need to get done. What is the purpose of the caboose? Brakeman. Owens, the quick and easy way to explain it is that having something big and heavy at the back of your train gives it better traction. Yeah. So, like, okay, think of it like this. You have a pulley, right? You have a pulley that's going up and down, so like a wheel, and it has a string on it. You have a weight on one side, right? It's going to pull it, right? But if you have weights on both sides, it's nice and balanced, right? Same idea, but with trains. The train gets better traction, and you can keep the car's tension so the train doesn't bunch up. Yeah, the cabooses are super useful. So the cabooses, the brakeman would be in the caboose. Nowadays, they just put another loco at the back of the train. You know? Yeah, a slinky. That'd be a good thing. Or a chain link would make sense. Like, if you picture a train as a bunch of chain links, right? You'd want them to be nice and taut. The train, it works better if it's nice and taut. It goes over the tracks better, it goes up hills better, gives you better traction. You want to keep these cars tensioned because there's play between the cars, right? Even with modern trains. Yeah, that's why we have cabooses. I mean, we could just put another locomotive at the back if we wanted to. We could put a locomotive and a caboose at the back if we wanted. That could work. Yeah, but basically you want to keep the train taut. And this is true on freight trains. This is true for like high-speed rail. It's true for everything nowadays. I mean, because physics hasn't changed since the 1880s, right? So the caboose runs at some amount of brakes constantly. Yes and no. When you're going up a hill, Flykin, you don't need to put brakes on the caboose. Gravity is tensioning the train naturally. Yep. Like when you're going down a hill, though, you don't want those cars to bunch up. That could end very poorly, right? Hey, Ishiku, what's up? Hey Jay, need any more people to help move cargo? Yeah, always. But we're redoing the lines right now, so nobody's moving cargo just yet. Like, that's something I have to constantly remind myself. My brain is always like, yeah, the physics were different in the 1880s. I mean, they really weren't. They really weren't. You know, like, the Wright Flyer, for instance, in 1903 uses the exact same physics that a 747 does. It's the same thing. You know, like, same physics. That the physics don't change, how the design does, you know? How are you awake? Coffee? Damn Newton and his physics. No, EJ, our physics has been upgraded. It's funny to not think like that's how you'd think, like, oh, physics has progressed so much better, so much more in the 20th century. No, our understanding of it has. It has stayed exactly the same, right? Like, it's weird, huh? Actually, I don't like that at all. Deja vu is a glitch in the physics. Yep, that's right. Alright, so the logging lines are technically oh crap. Oh balls. Oh, okay, we're good. Alright. Yep, I thought we were screwed. So the logging lines are technically up. Fellas, if you want to do lumber runs, we can. I'm gonna set all the switches so you don't derail here. I don't like your face, got him. We're gonna need to earn sale for streamer PEDs. I'm telling you, man. Here's the thing, fellas. You wanna know how I can do this? The secret is literally coffee. Like, not even kidding. That's my PED. Coffee. Kyron, like, I'm not even making that up. This stuff works wonders. I think some of those switches are not needed. I think. Yeah, this one right here. Scribby, I don't think we need that switch. Unless we want 3 lines going that way. But we can't do a crossover right there. So, this one is not needed. Guys, I drink like 6 cups of coffee a day. If you really want to know. And that's why I go to the doctor every month to make sure my heart doesn't explode. But also, Crew 4 makes me insanely happy, and that gives you a lot of energy. Stuff like that just gives you a good amount of energy. Yeah, I drink a lot of coffee. To the point where, like, on my days off, I have to have coffee or I will get a nasty caffeine headache. Like, it's bad. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, and yep. How's the Y junction coming along? Good. I will get a nasty caffeine headache if that's not the case. Alright. So, fellas, we should be able to run lumber trains. So, we need a locomotive and a caboose up here. Buenos tardes, Warns. ¿Qué pasa? What are all the cross tracks that's used for deleting? Lewis, that's a good question. There's no grid system in this game, so it's hard to line stuff up. The X's are our grid. Think about it like local part orientation in KSP. Same exact thing. I'm using those X's to make a grid so I can find points to snap to so I can make perfectly straight tracks. Is there a place in the server? Yeah, of course. Yeah, Lewis, exactly. Yep, you got it. Putting across to make the roundabout. Bingo. Same idea. Yep. I will say this, and I say this pretty much every stream. The tracks are kind of clunky right now. Track placing is a little clunky in the game. It'll get better. They're introducing a spline update soon, so... We gotta be careful right there. It can derail. The groundwork here needs to be redone anyway. Not that one though. We gotta still need to mess with that one. There we go. They're trying to implement more rolling stock as well. Yep. I like the idea of the mail car, Lowe's, and the passenger cars. Just a regular baggage car would be really good because, so like if you have to move the engine around with a bunch of people, you don't screw up the concept. Like you don't have people riding in the damn hopper cars, you know. So I saw a Ford Super Duty today parked in the grass because it was too big for the car parking spots. Wait. You did, Midget? Wait, where are you from? Wait a minute. Yeah, you saw a Super Duty in the UK? Really? It's big, isn't it? It's a big frickin' truck. Who the hell has a Super Duty in the UK? I'm like, not even mad. That's amazing. It's a big mother, is it? Was it a 250, 350, or 450? Because it depends, like... That's awesome. Like, respect to that person. Respect. Booyaka, booyaka! Probably Hammond. What can I say? That man has exquisite taste. It is like a monster truck. Dude, my truck, my F-250 would be a big truck, and mine's a single cab short bed. That's a big truck for the UK. Well, he is American. Yeah, that's right. That's right. They're 250s for sale over here. That's sweet, Geeson. You know what, man? I would drive it. I would drive it just so I can see the... Oh! How dare you drive that around on our roads? Yep, I'd do it just for that. Just for the haters, and you would have a lot of them. Mate, you know, what's your fuel economy, mate? I don't care. They'd be like, oh, you're American. It makes sense. I'd be like, yeah, I know. Queen roll around in a Super Duty. That's awesome, Midget. That's really cool. I'm telling you, pickup trucks will take over the world. Pickup trucks, dude, pickup trucks are like a drug. It's terrible. And I'm saying this as a pickup truck addict. They're like a drug. They are the stupidest freaking thing in the world until you get one and you're like, oh, this is great. And then you won't, then you'll be like, oh, pickup truck, pickup truck, pickup truck. Dude, I never liked pickup trucks when I was growing up. And then I bought one, and now I love them. I love all of them. I want more pickup trucks. Hiluxes, F-250s. I don't care. I don't care. Silverados, bring it on. I like trucks. Let's go. I was going to get a photo, but it was gone. Let me see. So, did it look like? Did it look like this? Did it have the wheel arches on the back? Was it a biggin? Or was it one of these bad boys? Older model? I'm gonna guess that it's probably a 2004, 2005. These saw a lot of use all over the place. Did it look like that? That's a nice truck. Those are cool. It's basically the newer version of my truck. Yeah, similar in red. Yeah. It's big, isn't it? I mean, I don't think people realize how big these trucks are until you get up next to one. They're not small. They're not small trucks. First car was a 96 Ranger with a 4.0 in it. Way more engine in that truck than 19-year-old me needed. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's nice. I like that. That was a big truck. A big old truck. Okay, and for anybody that doesn't know me, why do I like trucks so much? I like the trucks because they do stuff. Ah. Betsy. Ow. See last. What's up, Gee? Hey! That's a 58. It's got circle light. That's a 58. 50,000 pounds. Dude. Where did that... How is that over there? That's a nice truck, man. That's my truck, dude. Mine's a... Oh, it's got a Windsor motor in it. Same motor as the GT. Got a fleet side bed. It's been tubbed. With bags. You see the pneumatic system in the bed? It's got bags in it, Geeson. That's cool. It's a cool truck. Don't see last. Alright. I think it was a 2000 model. That's an old Super Duty. I mean, Midget, they haven't changed the Super Duty body style in a really long time. Da Vinci. Yeah, Hillness, especially over there. That's not bad. It's a nice truck. Alright. Let me see what's going on in voice.
Hi.
Good morning, mates.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I don't think it's morning for anyone here. Alright, so what are we doing here, Warrens? Are we gonna finish up this curve?
Yep, I'm on it. Yep.
Okay, and then
I'm on it.
Cool. And because the logging depot is full, how about we do some lumber runs with the trains, get this new track going?
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking do a lumber run to the iron ore mine.
We gotta connect the tracks for that. All right.
Okay, we can do a couple to the depot, get some money, and then when you've got an initial track built, then you can quickly go through.
That sounds good. You have cordwood cars though hooked up there. The lumber cars are already at the sawmill.
Ah, okay.
EJ, could you do me a favor, or anyone over here at the curb?
¿Qué pasa?
Because I don't have the spline confirmed yet, and I don't want to mess it up. Could you place another crossover over here?
Do that.
Yep. You want one like that?
We have three of those curved tracks.
I think
here.
there's a link over here. So yeah, there should be a control point over here. So you can.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Grab that.
Let me see. I thought we had 3 here. Maybe I misremembered.
You have to.
Nope.
Yeah. That's that's it.
It's no. I didn't.
Oh,
it
it's
didn't.
not
It
connected.
didn't. Yeah, it didn't lock. Hold on. We'll get it. Sorry, we're talking over you guys. My bad. There we go. Got it.
Nice. Can you place another piece?
Yeah, man, I got you.
Nice. Thanks.
Tell the lumber train to join channel 1. Yeah, fellas. Let's so we don't have different comms. Put the lumber train up in channel 1. Yeah. We need operations and engineering in 2 different channels. We need to compartmentalize. Alucard, wie geht's, mein Fund?
I'll go to operations, help those guys out.
Thanks, Ishiku. How you doing, buddy?
Good, man, good.
Right on, man. Let's get her done.
Yes, sir.
Remember to join company, guys, so I can buy us better locomotives, because I got all the tiers unlocked.
That's a beautiful spline.
Yeah. Perfecto. Yeah, it's good, man. Oh yeah, this is gonna be sweet. So what are we gonna do with connecting in the other line? Like up here, around the corner.
So you see, this track becomes pretty much straight over here.
Yep.
That's where I'm gonna start to place the switcher and stuff.
Okay.
So the area between the Y, it's not that important. What matters is the outside. So if you want to make a passing lane or a little yard to store locomotives or cars, for example, without interfering with the main line or the lumber mill operations, you should be able to do that.
Mm-hmm.
But it's best to avoid being inside the Y.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. What about my existing track here? I was thinking we could make that part of the Y that goes behind the sawmill.
Yep.
Okay.
But
we have a differential grade here.
yeah, so let me
Might need to axe it,
Yeah.
man. It's gonna be hard to connect into it.
yeah, I think we're gonna have to rebuild it.
Yeah, that's alright.
Let me clear some trees over here and
Yep. You know what we should do? We should leave the right-of-way. We could get rid of the rails and demolish the bridge to make a new bridge, right? But leave the right-of-ways that I made. So, like, oh, there was the old line there, like, to show the story. That's what I like doing.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So if you wanna place some sort of reference for what you wanna keep, I don't know, a crosspiece at the starting point or such. I'm clearing trees so I know how much space I have behind the lumber mill to run the main line.
Alright. They'd be rail banked to turn into rail trails, that's right. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna clean up the existing corner that we just belted out.
Already working on that.
Oh, sweet.
Nice, yeah.
Getting rid of all those cross pieces.
Excellent.
Yeah, make sure to not delete the last ones.
Yep.
So that way I have a reference to keeping the
Straight.
tracks straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, within that spline.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Creeper, get rid of every ones except the ones at the end. But yeah, that's perfect, dude. Good work.
Yeah. Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna get these trees out. I'll go through and do the groundwork.
Alright.
Just careful with deforestation. Only try to destroy trees that we know we absolutely have to get rid of. I don't want just this thing being a nice open field, you know?
Yeah, makes sense. Yes, you can. You need a. You can do it in the Minisware online, or you can do it with a Rose Shape Editor. That's another program that you can use to replant trees.
Yeah, okay.
Just because someone asked, I'm not gonna just deforest everything.
Yep.
I noticed there's one part a little further towards the Rail Depot from where you are right now that there was the groundwork was a little all over the place. It's stone going across tracks and all that diagonals that you have to clean up while you're there.
Yep. I'm gonna take care of that. Amigo, ¿cuántas horas falta para el docking? 7 horas. I'll be there. All right, man.
Okay, so which groundwork do you want to use for this curb over here? This smelter?
Just dirt. Dirt will look good.
Yep. Nice. So, if you notice some bridges over here, if you want, you can delete them. I'm sketching a spline to the sawmill.
Okie dokie. Creeper, if you want to come up over here and help me get the groundwork in, what we're going to do is we're going to have to place the dirt groundwork, and then we're going to have to fill on the back side like I was doing on the iron line. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got to do that.
Filling it up towards the mountains, the side of the mountain.
Yeah, you got it, man. If you want to do one of the tracks with groundwork, constant grade, and lock it to where we built the first junction, and go from there. Lego Drummer, Geeson, Ishiku, Linus, and yeah, they're working in operations, dude. So they're moving around trains. So we got trains moving around on the line, which is cool. This is the engineering division here.
Okay, we may have a slight grade difference between the ideal air quotes sawmill groundwork and that curve height. So we may have to. So we may have to after the. So when we start placing the Y, like the branch going from the smelter to the sawmill,
yeah,
or so, we may want to, I don't know, get like a 0.5 or 0.25% up there.
Yeah, no problem. That shouldn't be an issue at all. I can handle the grades. That's why I like using the bridge tool. It's all good, man.
So we may want to place the sawmill mainline first. I don't know where is running the train from and where to? Are they running log cars or what?
They're doing lumber runs right now, if I'm remembering right. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like Dookie.
Okay.
All right, let me jump over there with you. Hope the trains have a slow zone for the workers. I don't think they go that fast in general, so I don't think it's too big of a deal.
So right now I'm at the load on the loading platform, trying to figure out how we can do this.
Well, what's the grade difference that we're talking here? I mean, if we have to redo some of the lines, it's no problem.
If you see a so you see a bridge over here.
Yeah.
Not this one. Back here. In
Oh,
the middle of the woods.
Yeah, use it as a height map indicator. I got you.
Yeah. So it's a slight height difference, and it's gonna be slighter. It's gonna be smaller once we redo the sawmill layout.
Yeah.
So this is the curb difference.
Yep.
With the smelter.
Mm-hmm.
And let me take a 0.25% from here.
Yeah, man.
Okay. It's starting to appear over here.
Okie dokie. Creeper, redo the outside one. I screwed it up. If you can.
Okay. Yes, I was gonna say there's so far there's a bit of a height difference between the two sides on the groundwork. So.
Yep. So if you have to redo the groundwork and use variable grade and then level it on a per section basis, that's fine.
There might be a difference. It sort of looks like it just got a quick go in. So.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I can't tell if it's just the groundwork was anchored at a slightly different spot or what.
Yeah. We're gonna get a 5%
So this
grade.
bridge.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah. So. Oh. Yeah. So this bridge over here is right, like kind of the target height for the track.
Oh yeah, that's easy peasy, dude. No problem.
Yeah. So I'm gonna start laying some curves over here, like the outside curve.
Okay.
So right now we have only one track. What we might actually want to do is, like, if you come from here, from this crosspiece, right here, and we can actually place one more over here. Maybe.
Yeah, Firewire, dude, we don't do 5% grades. All my tracks are graded 1%. There's one steep part of the track that's at a 175 grade from Sawmill here up to the logging camp, just because it's a steep hill. Everything else, though, 1% grade. I want my trains going fast. That's why. It's all 1%. I want the maximum amount of cars we can take going the fastest we can get. So yeah, no 5% grades here. Not on this line. Yep. Yeah, 17 miles an hour, I know. Alucard, when they remove speed limits, this will become very apparent. When they get those speed limits figured out, they get the physics simulation dialed in, dude, these Eurekas will scream down these tracks.
Oh, actually, Climax is gonna be the fastest one because of the tractive effort, and maybe the class 70 because of the it's a 260, I think, or 26. Yeah, 260. I think that's the arrangement of the class 70. I don't remember.
Yeah, but the Eureka has those monster freaking drive wheels, dude. It's gonna.
Oh, you're right.
They'll go fast, man. That's why I used them. I was anticipating that they're gonna remove the speed limit, and those Eurekas will scream. Hey, Vulcan.
You're right.
Yep. Nico, get those trains moving fast. Maybe bank the curves a bit. Put in a corkscrew. I mean. We have people puking around. We have guests puking. We need some park benches and stuff. I'm picking up what you're laying down, man. I played that game a lot. I mean, 40 miles an hour is screaming for 1898. That's like, what is that in kilometers? It's like 60 kph, man. That's booking. That's booking for 150 years ago. That's really fast.
That's fast.
Yeah,
That's fast.
right?
You come over here. I'm
Yep.
trying to figure out if these are level because I ran them. I did the from the anchor point, and then I ran one across the two, and there it looks like they're even. But then when I went on the other part where they're just parallel, it doesn't look like they're even. So
Okay.
I'm really trying. Probably just perspective of it. But,
So, no, not really. Sometimes when if you have two corners that are on a different radius, it's not perspective. Trust me on this. This is what I learned when I made the Iron Mine. It's not perspective. If you have two corners and they're going around and they're on any little bit of grade, even a slight one, like even the slight difference from like changing the height, like in between segments, like when you start a new segment, if it goes up even a little bit, if we even have a little bit of a grade, it'll show up in the radius of the corner because this inside corner is a shorter distance than the outside corner. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why I said use variable grade if you have to.
Yeah, but Elios, remember that standard gauge is almost twice as wide as a prefit gauge, I think. So you can actually achieve much more speeds, much higher speeds on standard gauge, obviously.
Yeah, that's why the Russians use that broad gauge because they have a long way to go between train stops.
Yeah, that's right.
Dude, you guys want to know what's crazy? Russian broad gauge is like double this. So the gauge that the Russians use is very wide. It's, what is it, 1.5 meters? It's big gauge, 1,500 mil.
I think it's 1,676 millimeters. I think.
Man,
because we have that gauge over here in Argentina.
really?
Yeah. Ooh, two running trains at the same time. That's nice. So we have that gauge, and it's really wide.
Yeah, that's a wide gauge. Yep, we have liftoff. Tree has liftoff. Boink.
I really hope they don't fix this trees physics. They are really fun.
Yeah,
to
I
look.
agree. And so there you go. That's big. Those guys got that big broad gauge. Those trains can go fast. They go faster than standard gauge. Most people use standard gauge, which is 1,400 mil or something, 1485, somewhere in there. I forget.
1435. It's standard gauge.
Yep. Yeah, it's almost.
Over here we have.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No. Yeah, go ahead.
Over here we have a meter gauge as well.
Yep.
So that's nice as well.
That's right, Iger. That's right. Are you gonna put 4 lines in here, or 3 more lines in here, Warrens, or is this just the track?
I'm thinking about that.
Damn, man.
So the target is so in my save I have 3, but I just realized that you can actually just fit 1 more, or even a 5th one if you do it well enough. I mean, but target is 4 right now, so I'm waiting for the guys to finish this
Loading.
number load.
Yeah.
This loading, and then I will start. I mean, I'm gonna start on the outside anyways,
Yeah.
trying to place full segments. But if I don't manage to do that, for example, I don't know, a 20 degree or such, that should be okay, not too tight.
So we'll try to get. We'll place the X segments on the loading track, in when they're not here. We'll do it quick.
Yeah, but remember, actually, we're gonna have like 2 lines right now. So if you see the outer one, I'm placing the one that has the groundwork. I'm working on the bridge right now. If you want, you can start like scouting, like surveying, or start placing a outside spline from which we're gonna extend the other ones using the crosspiece.
Why don't we use the pre-existing curve when they're not here? Legit question.
Because it's too broad. So if you see,
We won't have the space to fit them. Yeah.
yeah, we want to have space to at least fit 3, if possible, or 2, and use this siding to then connect to the main lane. That's like the idea.
Let me take a look. I'm gonna do some measuring right here. How much space do we really have? Do we have space for 1 line? Okay. I'm not sure this will fit. Really. Oh yeah, no, we can get it.
Yeah, just barely, but it fits.
Yeah. Interesting. Depot delivery or iron ore? That's depot delivery. We don't have the smelter and the iron mine hooked up because we're redoing a little bit of the mainline junctions right now. All right. If we have to redo this, so be it. Warrens, I'm gonna get rid of the placement groundwork. I'm gonna use my bridges for this. Is that okay?
Yep.
Cool.
I already have a spline over here. This is just for the height stuff.
Yep.
I wanna make sure I have the same height.
Yeah, Surfer, of course. I got enough sleep. Oh, did I get those cross sections out of the way? Jeez.
Yo, these guys work fast.
Dude, Warrens, I don't know how long you've been watching this stream, dude. I like my stream, dude. These guys do work. You should see the Minecraft server. It's unbelievable. These guys do work. Mucho trabajo. Alright, let's see if we can... Yeah, Sneaky, these guys... That's cool, man. I dig it. I appreciate. I'm like humbled that people would come in here and be like, yeah, I want to do this. This is fun. Yeah, she's gonna need to go up a little bit here. Let me set it to like 0.75. Yeah, there's no way 15 per 100 is gonna work. That's not working at all. Gotta be a tighter corner than that. When chat starts billing you for work, I'll get them better locomotives so they can drive trains around, okay? That's how this works. No, they work for each other with their Flubel boxes, okay? Yeah, Ansel, for sure. Yep, don't want to build when they're there. It'll yeet the train up into the air. But 20 degree per 100 is looking pretty good. Maximum curve radius you can random it is 18 and 5. Alucard, I think the steepest ones that I have are 30, but I have 30 around the freight yards. I don't have 30 like on mainline service. With mainline service, 15. I won't go more than 15. Yeah, bad idea. Once again, there's a couple of reasons for this. Main reason is you don't want tight turns. If the cars bunch up and they hit each other, they'll derail. Second of all, when they remove speed limits, those people that put 20 degree corners, those tight corners that narrow gauge uses, they're going to be full bore with like a climax pulling like 20 cars going up the hill, right? They're going to go around this corner going a little too fast, and the climax will lose all of its tractive effort. It'll just fly right off the tracks. Celestial objects in scale and size. What is this? Jupiter go burr, that's right. Are we gonna get a mallet? I don't know if there's a mallet in the game, Firewire. Alright, I'm gonna mess with this a little bit. I figured, you know, we got a valley right here. So drain water would be coming down here. So you know what? We should put a bridge right here on the curve. It'll look good. That's probably what I'm going to do. I've changed my mind on this. I'm going to mess with it a little bit. Creeper, I'm messing with the groundwork a little bit. You did a good job. I changed my mind on some things how I want it, okay? This place has been accident-free for 0 minutes. Great, Brad. Decided I wanted to put a bridge in, so I'm redoing a little bit of the groundwork, okay?
Alright.
Hang on, I gotta go up in the other channel real quick. You derailed the train in front of the boss. What are you doing? No? Alright.
No idea.
I am merely an engineering console.
We need you to pee in this cup. We gotta make sure you're not drunk.
Yeah. Well,
Are you drunk? Are you drunk? I'm at home having dinner. Anyway, back to the engineering. Where is pee stored? In the butt? Or balls? Balls? Balls?
We're going back in time with the memes.
Yep.
Anything you want me to do?
Hello.
Hi.
Got tired of working operations?
I didn't know we were still running trains.
Yeah, they're doing lumber runs and ops up there. This is the engineering division.
Oh. I mean, I can help with that.
Okay.
I seen you had a run straight line.
Okay. Yeah. Well, we're doing some surveying and planning right now. That's what we're up to.
Yeah, so I'm right now placing the outer spline for this curve. It's gonna be a 22 degree.
Not bad.
Yeah, that's better than my setup. I have a 33 curve. That's because I didn't want to redo it, but I still can run trains smoothly because it's the radius is not that important once you both manage how to go around the curve slowly and gently with the brakes and stuff, and if it's smooth, that's like the most important factor.
Yeah, man.
If you get the voice chat discussion, I had an idea that I thought up of over here where it connects to the line or the main line, to have it so that no matter what direction, so if you're coming in from the logging cam, no, from the logging cam. If you wanted to, you could then, instead of having to go down and then back around and all, you could come in along the loading side and that loops around. If it makes like no matter what direction you're coming from, you can
Get into the sawmill.
Yeah, get in. Yeah, if you drew it in the red, I drew it right around, and then I drew it bigger in blue in case it was a little small in the red.
That's more or less what we're doing. We're because you can't do certain cross tracks like that, we're putting another line in on the north side of the sawmill But it's basically going to have the same exact result as what you're showing me. Hey, Stuart, what's up?
Yeah. So what we're gonna do, Flaken? No. Yeah, Flaken. Sorry.
Go.
No, who asked? That was Creeper.
Yeah.
So Creeper, what we're gonna do is run a. You see at the north of the logging camp. There's a plateau. Where it's actually easier, and we don't have to deal with grades, steep grades and stuff. We're kind of wanna run a line, double track main line over there, coming from the logging camp, and from here go like around the back of the sawmill, and then keep the main line. For example, if you want to go from a cordwood run, you want to go from the cordwood site to the smelter. That way you avoid switching around, but you can actually go behind the sawmill like you drew. So, but the main difference is that it's gonna be a main line coming from the logging camp around the other side, like the west side of the sawmill.
Yeah.
That's basically it.
Yeah, I was looking and trying to figure out if there's a way we could cross or add two converging junctions here on these so that if you're coming like from the logging camp, you don't have to back in, you could go straight into the onload area and loop around, but I'm not sure.
So,
rebuilding.
Yeah, a way to do that is coming parallel to the platform and having a crossover over the main line. So that sounds sketchy, but once you have it, do it right and you have enough space, you can do that. Or you can use that same main line, we're gonna place, and curve to the left, going north. So imagine you're coming from the west of the sawmill, like from the west, because you went from the logging camp with logs on your cars. You went north and then east, coming to the sawmill. So what you can actually do is make a left turn northbound and placing putting that line connecting it to the logging to the log unloading area. So you can actually do that, but avoiding all reversing, like you said.
I'm not sure about this section right here, Chad. Maybe we should fix that. I don't like how it goes to the left, to the right, and then just to go to the right again. See if we can make that one curve. You know what?
Okay, EJ, I think I have a spline prepared. If you wanna see that, look at that bridge. That is like a 22 degree.
I'll be over in a moment.
Yep. That doesn't seem too bad.
No, 22 is fine, dude. I have a 30 loop in the freight yard, and the train goes around that just fine. It's at slow speed, but it goes around it. And then I think I have a 20 on my main line somewhere out to the iron mine. But yeah, that should be more than enough. Like, trains are gonna have to go slow near the sawmill anyway.
Yep.
Let me just finish up what I'm doing over here. Have I seen the Bloomberg Twitter... What is that, Da Vinci? Have I seen the Bloomberg Twitter post about how Twitch will increase the rev split? Increase the rev split for who? From 70-30 to 50-50. In whose favor? I'm confused.
I think saying instead of it favoring one party, it's going to be an even split between the two, between the streamer and the Twitch themselves. It's like for every dollar Twitch gets 50, you get 50 instead of one party getting more than the other.
But wait a minute. I'm a contractor. Contracts are negotiated. What happens to people with negotiated contracts?
That part.
Renegotiation? So... Wait, okay. Yeah, whatever, fellas. I want to play with trains. We'll figure this out some other time. Oh, alright, gotcha.
Who's here with me at the summit?
Me.
Oh, could you delete this part of the spline, please?
Like, and I haven't forgotten about you for what it's worth. We're gonna need a section here where we build a nice long straightaway going into the smelter pass, so...
The wood part, you mean?
No, the actual rails.
Ah, okay.
And then this one, please. Because it's going over the...
I got it.
Over the bridge. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna see this spline in a second.
Fly, can you hear, buddy?
Yep, sorry, I just had to blow my nose.
Well, that blows. Yeah, I haven't forgotten about you. I'll give you some work here in a moment. I gotta tell those guys that... actually, no, it should be fine. Okay, alright.
Maybe that middle part is a little bit sketchy.
It's fine. It'll be okay.
So... if you want... yeah, we might want to start placing the...
Alright. Get rid of the inside rails. I'll take care of it. Now, what we gotta do, fellas, is we gotta make a parallel here. So... Alright. So, I'm building an inside X like this, right? Boards, you build the first ones on the track, I'll build the ones to that. And then if I can attach what, if you look over here, or look at me right here. See how I attach this X right here?
Yep.
Attach another one on the end. We need to go 4 X's wide right here. And that'll give us the inner spline on that track. We gotta do this quick because they're between loads right now. So I'm gonna attach the second one. Creeper, if you're here, attach the third one. Fly can attach the fourth one. That's 5.
So, a little...
Oh, okay.
So, if you see me, don't... If you can wait until I place the next one, because that way you you are sure that the previous one is okay. So if I, for example, imagine I placed this cross wrongly, I'm gonna stay looking. You're gonna see me here.
Yeah, no, I got
here.
you. All good. I know which ones are correctly placed. You got to place them in the right direction, or else it's not going to work. Okay. So these are giving us locator points for all the tracks. So see how I just made 3 in like that? Okay, Lego, thank you. So yeah, when I place the second one, Creeper, you place the third X, and Flykin, you place the fourth, okay?
Yep.
And what we're gonna do, this will give us basically a template for making 4 parallel right here. Alright, that's actually not bad. It's going to be really impressive when it's done. I agree. Yeah, dude. Building routes with people is very, very nice. It warns that you, I mean, you saw me make that damn iron line, dude. It was a freaking pain in the butt, man. I did that all by myself.
Discovery, go at throttle.
Hey, take my money. All right. They're on their way, fellas, so we're gonna need to get this. We gotta get these tracks, at least the inside track for them to load up lumber done. So, Flykin, come on over here.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go there.
Alright, we need to get rid of some of these rails here. And then I need to replace these X's, right?
Yeah, so just extend. Ah, yeah, you're doing it.
Yeah, I got you, man. I'm gonna put the X's down. I want to teach Flykin how to make the rails here.
Okay.
So we gotta. We don't necessarily need that here. So what we're gonna do, Flykin, come on over here. So the X segments are attached at the back. If you look right here, look where I'm standing. You see how the X segment on the rails right here is a little bit spread out, right?
Yeah.
That means you're attaching to the front of the X's. So I want you to get your track tool out. Okay. We don't need this one here. That's fine. I want you to get your track tool out and attach a track. Lock it into onto this track. Okay.
Okay.
And now bring it over here and lock it to the front where I'm standing. Does it lock?
It gives me a lock symbol, but it's not showing.
All right.
EJ, excuse me. I'm gonna start a spline over here because this is a straight piece of track, so we can have the inside line actually placed. This is gonna be tight, just so you know. Just so you know.
It's fine. Shouldn't be that.
How far back should I start doing these rails on this side?
Just leave them there for now. All right, Flykin, right click, get out of it. We'll use these for practice over here. Warrens is gonna do the inside line. So right here, right where I'm standing, lock a track onto that. And now go to the
back.
Yeah, no, the front. Always the front.
Okay.
And now go to the next X segment right here. Lock into that.
And then just keep going all the way down.
You got it. Hey, Havoc's trains.
Friendly saving reminder, just in case.
Yep. When I'm done with this track, I'll do it. Yeah, Flykin, it's gonna get tight in some areas, especially with the inner tracks here, but because we're 4 wide, but it should work.
Yeah, I'm making sure I'm connecting it to the correct one.
Good man. a little bit of a maze with all the X segments, but this is the right way to make a good parallel track. Hey, Najong. Thanks, man. Havocs with a 22, Eon with a 57.
Could someone extend the... Oh, Flecken, could you extend this line over here, please? Like these cross pieces? So that way I don't have an incomplete spline.
How many
Because
out do you want?
all of them. Like, yeah, just place the... Because I want to keep the guidance for the inner line. That way we don't have like two different splines. Just so you know, inner track is gonna be almost perfect. It's looking so good.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Flecken. You're the X-Men right now.
I'm an X-Man in training.
Yes!
A hot bar would be
So, EJ,
I agree.
if you can, don't
Guys, I'm
confirm
really
the spline.
careful. You're about to run out of track. You
Don't
ran out
don't
of track.
don't confirm the spline because what we're gonna do right now is Flygen, if you can. So you know which splines we're about to confirm. Delete the cross pieces because we already have the control points over there. So we can because it's gonna be a maze to delete the right cross pieces.
Where's
We
the
don't
cart
have.
vet sitting? Because we need to move these cars up a bit. If you fell off the back there.
Creep, they can't hear you. They're in another channel. You know that, right?
There's no engine on these cars though.
Oh.
I just checked.
Okay.
I guess it's rolling on backwards on its own. So
Yeah, nobody hit the brakes on it.
Yeah.
So I'm
Okay,
deleting the
yeah,
X's underneath the new track.
Yeah, so no, the not necessarily the new track, like the track that we are currently placing, like the inner line.
So just the inner line.
Yeah, the most inner line. Just delete the cross pieces if you can.
Alright, let's start from the beginning.
Wait, why are we doing that?
Because it's gonna be a mess to actually delete the
I'll
right ones without having trouble. Oh wait.
I'll take care of it. The track isn't made yet.
So yeah, this spline is wrong over here.
Yeah, it looks like it snapped to the wrong side.
Yeah, it's okay.
We can fix that. That's no problem. I'll handle the inner track.
Yeah.
I'll handle the inner track. You fix that one. We'll get it done.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Look at that spline.
Oh,
That's gorgeous.
yeah. No, it's good. That might be. I don't know. Yeah, it looks all right. I thought that was gonna be too tight, but yeah. Who needs a grid when you have people? That's right, Verigor. You're damn right. Okay, yeah. If like, and I didn't know he was. Warrens is making the inner spline. You can get rid of the X's now. So a real easy way to do it is just to stay to the side of the tracks and then just delete the outside parts of the X. That's the real simple way to get it done.
Alright, so I can delete the X's now.
I think so. Warrens, we good?
Don't delete the like coming from the inside. Don't delete the second one. because I'm fixing that,
Yeah. Okay. So
and I need the whole plane.
So, like in the outside track, the one that you're standing on, you can get rid of those X's. Those are fine. Just be careful and walk between the tracks. That's a great way to delete the X's, because you know you're selecting the X that way. Don't try to select it over the rail line. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was gonna go from the outside, where
Yeah,
they're
that's perfect.
least accessible.
Yep.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Alexis, 42. You know the answer now. I may have missed one by accident. Dang it.
Also, don't delete the farthest one out, so we have something to lock to.
Did no one do the furthest outside one? Because there's no track on this one.
Yeah, the furthest is done. I think. Yeah. Yeah.
Are we
The
good to start removing the X's on this inner one here?
on the most inner one, yeah. That's perfect. Yeah.
I thought so.
We can do the outside. That's fine.
Oops. Let's see here.
Yeah, on straight rails, that's fine, dudes. You can get rid of that.
I think we missed a spot.
Alright.
Do this one, missed a spot.
Yeah, just built in the straight track. It's no problem. All right. Warns, is the inside line, the most inside line, finished?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. That's finished.
Yep. All right. I'll start going through.
This is looking good.
Yeah, man. This is how you mint lines, dudes. This is why the X segments are so damn useful.
Should I leave the X at the very, very end?
Yes.
Always.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yep. Always
And
leave
then-
those.
Alright. Outside line's done. Or inside line, I mean. Outside line is also done.
It looks like the second line at this little ways out needs to be redone a little bit. I'm gonna start laying in groundwork here, fellas. On the tracks that are finished.
You want me to help on that?
Yeah, that's fine. So we should be using constant grade here. So go to groundwork, constant grade. And then, Flagon, do you have the stream open?
Yes.
Okay, see how you have a placement arrow like this?
Yep.
I'll tell you in a second, Ansel. So when you place the groundwork, place it, try to basically place it right in the center here and get as much as the arrow above the railroad tie as you can. See what I'm talking about?
Yep.
And then just lock it to every segment. And it'll come in just fine.
So that first segment is just kind of eyeball it.
Yeah, for the most part. You could pick up off my groundwork now if you really wanted to, once I place it. And you could use that, you could get that height if we needed to. If you want to do that, that would actually probably be a better way to make it uniform, huh?
Okay. Yeah, about the second, the main line is perfect. So just so you know, main line is the outer one. The two outer ones, that's gonna be the main line.
Yep.
And the two inner ones are just sidings. Second siding, like outer siding, is gonna be a little rough because I had to patch it.
Well, let's just put the X segments back in and make it right.
Yeah.
Where is it messed up? The whole.
So if you come here, no, just this point over here.
Oh yeah, I see it. There's a little kink in the rail. Now screw that, dude. We put too much time and effort into this to have it look like that. Not a chance.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make the X segments on the third outside track. So main line 1, and we'll go from there. I'll replace the X segments, and we'll just delete the line. Screw it. Delete the one that's bad, Warns.
I'm on it.
Yeah, and then Flacken, you know what to do with the X segments, right?
Yep.
Just place.
Wrong button.
Yep, place a parallel, dude. And yes, also you're absolutely right. A hotbar would be nice. It's coming. They said it's coming, but they want to get track splines figured out before they do that. That was the plan.
Oh, I found a glitch. I'm currently placing groundwork and a X.
Yeah, like I said, the UX is a little rough right now for the game. Hey, Nubius.
Okay, which control point are you? Oh, okay, you're placing them
Same way as you.
Yeah.
They're backwards.
Nice. Yep.
Nubius, you got part 2 of your job interview today. Wait, where are you going? You told me this, I just forgot because I'm an idiot.
Alright, X's are done.
Okay. That's cool, Newbies. Hell yeah.
For the groundwork, do you have a special method to match the height?
Yeah, just pick up off my groundwork here. So you can use my groundwork as a height map, as a height indicator right here. So just put the arrow on the side of the groundwork, like look on my screen, put it right here. And if you're using constant grade, it'll pick up on the height, and then you can use that to just make more train tracks. See? Just like what I did right there.
Okay, I see.
Yep, you do it now.
And then you can just delete the...
Yep. You got it, man.
Thing.
Yeah. It's all measuring, dude. I don't mind, like, once you figure out how to build the tracks in this game, it makes a lot more sense, but it just takes a second. Or the derailed cars. That's operations, man. Engineering can't be held responsible. I don't know what operations was up to here. They did it wrong. Seriously, though, Lego, if you want to go and re-rail those cars up at the front, man, that'd be great.
I put the brakes on the third car in that wasn't off the track so that if they back in, it doesn't push more off.
Yeah. What about the two ones
like,
that are derailed? Can we put those up at the front?
Just like you don't blame logistic operations if the product is wrongly made.
Yeah, right?
Unfortunately, I am just a union rep as I am unable to play the game. But stop slandering operations, or
No,
there will be a sort of...
I will do no such thing. They did a bad job and they deserve to be shamed.
Really? I'll see you in court, though.
Nice.
Nice. We'll go back to them.
Do we need to get HR involved?
I am HR. I am the Senate.
And he's HR.
I'm the president. I'm the emperor. I'm the king. I'm Michael Jackson. You Tito.
He's CFO, CEO, HR, PR.
Techno
all.
Viking.
Alright, groundwork on the second to outside is finished.
Perfect. Okay, fellas, just so no one gets confused here, let's do this. The inside line, okay? Inside line. That's track number 1. Second one is track number 2. Third one is 3. Furthest outside is 4. Okay? 1 is on the inside. 2, 3, and 4. Simple way to identify it. Everybody good? Any objections? Okay.
Can anyone come here just a second? Up the second track, track 2. I need another cross piece.
Yep, coming. 3 should be
I am
4
also
ammo.
coming
Shut up.
for
Shh, shh, shh.
emotional support.
Thank you. I feel supported.
Emotional thing.
Emotional damage.
So if you can
¿A dónde?
place over here. That the control point is over here. So if you can
Yep.
place a.
Oh yeah, well, those are really close to each other. Huh. Okay, it's not coming
Yeah, I
in
know.
correctly. Give me 1 second. There we go. I got it. So I can place another X on that to the side, if you could.
Oh,
So,
Thanks.
Warrens, what are we doing with the log drop-off?
So log drop off is gonna be a crossover. So let me finish and then.
Yeah. Finish what we're doing. Finish what we're doing first.
Okay. Oh, nice.
And-
Yeah, that's a nice line.
Yep.
That's nice.
And
So
the dog is pissed.
yeah, sorry for that.
Oh, dude, I don't care. Dogs, it's all good. They bark. Oh my god, the dog's barking. Jeez. Yeah, it's all good, man. Good, someone.
So if you see here, oh, this logging train is messed up.
Yeah. Okay, Flykin, if you want to, or Creeper, get rid of the X's, and Flykin do the groundwork on tracks 1 and 2. Creeper, get rid of the X's on 2 and 3, and then I think we're gonna be good.
Already working on the track 1 groundwork. But
You,
okay.
you're awesome. No, all right, keep doing it. Flykin, do the X's. Creeper, do the groundwork. Keep doing what you're doing. Whatever's working, do it.
Okay, so let's see here, Injay.
Mhm.
We have actually 2 options
Okay.
because I'm seeing this. What's gonna happen with this line over here? Is this gonna stay?
Are you asking or are you telling?
I don't know because
Well, I connected it in over here, so we get a nice spline for the Y right here. I mean, I can redo it. It doesn't matter. But yeah, I thought the whole point was to keep the pre-existing line. But that's the reason why I wanted us to Y, like way back over there. But yeah, no, this would work too. Like, there's flat ground over here on the other side of this hill, and we could have ran a new line like I was talking about yesterday. But this will work too. It just leaves us with that crappy tight turn. What I think we should do is flip this. So have the switch going into the log thing right here and go this way. You know?
yeah, but you're interfering with the main line. I mean, if that's no problem, like having a log train in the middle of the main line, just go for it. I was just planning this to avoid that interference.
Well, how would you do it?
So,
I'm actually asking. I'm not being a dick. I'm just wondering.
No. I get you. So this is gonna hurt a little bit, but we may. So this is basically the wrong. Not that's a rude wrong. That's a rude word.
Bro, it's the first line that I built. If it's crap, it's crap. Just say it. I don't care. You're
that
not gonna
is-
hurt my feelings.
This is not the ideal height for. This is like too high, so that means the actual line is gonna be too high too, because these two are connected. So what we actually can do is, I don't know.
No spline
I'm
update
gonna
yet.
Use bridges as a reference.
Yep.
So, you can.
I can redo the
we can-
splines, dude. I know how to do it quick. I made what you see on the screen here. These lines, I made them in 2 seconds. It's no problem. The bridge trick,
it's-
I'm telling you.
So, from this bridge and on, maybe we can run a zero grade. I mean, this is yeah, we can do something like rebuild this whole thing. So this line, maybe it has to go because we have two tight corners that are too tight.
Yeah, you telling me?
So what we can do is, I like bridges. We can run one main line over here, like that's gonna be, I don't know, the rightmost main line, and the leftmost main line over here, maybe. And that way we get a little bit further from the platforms, and we can work with more space. That's because we still have to connect two lines, actually, to the main line, the two sidings, and then we have to connect this main line going around the sawmill to that main line. So we gotta make sure that we have plenty of space between the two main lines, and between the main line and the platforms.
Yeah.
So
Pero mira aquí. Look over here. There's a hill right here. So that the reason why the line ended up over there is because see right here. Take a look where I'm standing.
Yeah.
We barely have the height.
I'm noticing something on this inbound loading area one. There's a big dip right between what's there, or the curve, and the part we were just working on.
Yes, because
yeah. Sun Temple, the launch was amazing. Tech, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it, man. Yeah. Yeah, dude, it was excellent, dude. It was awesome. Very fun. I think DV's coming to get these One second. Do not hump. Shy, do not hump.
just the important part is having these 4 curves over here. We can work on this later because, anyways, we're gonna have to rebuild everything over here. So the target height is actually these bridges over here, like the same height that we have the curves done.
Yeah, we're just building.
Yep. So that is the target height. That is over here. So if you see this bridge, that is how that height extends the whole way to the to this little hill.
Yeah, we have a piece of groundwork over here that we can pull off of too.
Yeah, just try not to place anything yet because we have yet to plan. So we still have to decide what we're gonna do with the mainline, but basically we might wanna redo it, maybe.
By the way, groundwork on lines 1 through 4 are done.
Perfect, man. Thank you.
So, if you wanna come south of the southwest,
give me
of
a lever,
of the
and I will
EJ,
move the world.
I wanna show you.
Good reference. Okie dokie.
Yeah, I got. Oh yeah, I just realized what you were talking about. Yeah, I just realized about that.
Okay, DB. Give me 1 second. I'm coming over to Betsy. Hang on. Ops needs me for a second, boys.
Alright.
What's wrong?
Yes, so I just realized where you were talking about.
Yeah, see the hill at the end?
Yeah, so we can actually work around that. So, wait. Yeah, we can work around that. We're gonna eventually. Yeah, look at my bridge I'm placing right now.
Try it now, DB. You guys need firewood for that locomotive, dudes. Drum. Here. I gotta go into ops for a second. I'll be right back, dudes. Yo, Linus, make sure you get firewood in Betsy. You need to go back over.
Linus is muted. He's deafened.
Okay. Yeah, that's all good. Cool.
We'll pass that along.
All right.
Yeah.
Good. Cool.
Remove this. EJ, could you remove this groundwork over here? Where I'm at?
Aquí?
Yeah, just the groundwork. This one. Thanks.
Yep. Yeah, baby. Oh, mixed
Nice.
consist. Look at this train.
Oh,
Hell
we can
yeah.
actually test the track later.
You think we'll have enough space?
Okay. Can you remove the other groundwork, please?
Not when the train's going by.
No. Obviously.
Yeah, that the game doesn't like that when we do that.
Okay. Nice.
Okay, there you go.
So.
This is sick.
Yeah, man, it's gonna be cool. Flacken, I'm gonna go look at your work over here if you don't mind. But we also got to be careful. They're pulling the stake bed cars off of the logging line, so there's gonna be another train coming back through on the track. So just be careful. We got a lot going on here.
That's right. This is getting busy.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to plan this ahead to allow more capacity to go around here.
I mean, Warrens, I think
want-
the best way that we're gonna do this is to just reverse the direction of the entrances to the logs and everything. If we reverse the direction, that's the quick and dirty solution. The hard solution is to build a new main line to the left of our existing main line.
That's your call. What you wanna do? We can do.
Yeah, that's part of what I was looking at earlier was could we, keeping the main line where it is,
Yep,
make
and
a
start
curve,
working
and
with
I
the
don't
other
know
one.
about it. It might be a little tight.
We can actually keep. Obviously, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna delete a track that is working right now. So,
well, we can't. We don't have a
I'm
choice.
just-
They're running on it.
yeah, that's right. So I'm just trying to figure out what I can do to build another mainline. I'm working with the height. Oh, okay, so if you wanna come here, EJ. So
Okay.
you see this piece of track?
Yep.
We can actually do this to unload the logs. Like coming from here, hugging this mountain southwest, and have a connection to the logging camp. Just the logging run, because that way we avoid having to redo the inner line, because if so, I'm trying to think. Give me a minute. So we can actually place. This is gonna be like the future mainline. we can actually do a crossover, 90-degree crossover, between the main line and the login. And I know that's not ideal, but this main line it's not gonna be that busy. And if it's busy, it's gonna be because of the lumber trains, and lumber trains go to the iron mine and to the ironworks south. We're not gonna interfere with the main line that much, and since logging unloading is it's quick, it's gonna be a brief time that we interfere with the main line.
So
I don't know what you think about it.
I mean, dude, I don't mind the 90s. I don't like crossovers though. That's just asking for trouble.
I know. That's why I'm consulting you.
Yeah.
I'm not actually telling you how it's
Yeah,
gonna
no,
be.
I got you.
So
I'm thinking.
oh, I got it.
Okay.
So mainline doesn't have to be perfectly straight. So
No,
you see this
someone.
mainline
It's old school,
airports bridge I have here, like where I'm taking the trees. So if you wanna
That could work firework, but the
come from
height
main line-
difference is the
from
hard
the
part.
main line. Imagine this is like the switch. This is the inner main line. This is like the left main line.
Yep.
That you're saying. If we're gonna come from here to the logging camp, we do just this. I know it's not perfect.
Yeah, don't worry about
But
it.
it's gonna be a wider line than that we actually have.
Yep.
So we're gonna have the main line coming
course, Alec.
from here,
Yeah.
then curve to the left, like going from the logging camp. It's gonna curve to the left, and work around this little hill. We can actually place a, I don't know, 0.25 grade, so we can make a straighter mainline just in case. But this curve that we have over here helps us with our logging unload. Do you see why?
Yeah, moving the main line a little bit to the left and then reversing the Y here, getting into the sawmill, I think is the better
These
idea.
two sets of bridges are gonna be the. You're muted.
Oh. Lo siento. Yeah, I think that shifting the main line over to the left and reversing the Y on the logging junction and the lumber is a good idea. That's what we should do. And then just after we get past the sawmill, once we go northwest of the sawmill, we'll make it go up a hill and connect back in with the regular line. The pre-existing. That's the right move. We just got to figure out a way to do it between trains. It's like playing cities.
Yeah, it's like real railroad operations because.
Yep. Badger, that's God of Warns in chat. Yeah, he's been playing multiplayer with me. Yeah, good builder. He knows what he's doing. I trust him.
So just so you know, I improvised a lot. So everything you're hearing right now is hours and hours and hours of trial and error in my save.
Yep.
So everything you're seeing right now is what I messed up with in my save.
Indeed.
So that's why I pretty much have it like have an idea of what's best, because I run like 30 car trains like regularly. if I don't forget, after the stream, I can send some pictures on the Discord, just so you know. So you already know that I like yards. That's why I have
Yep.
big yards in every industry.
Yep.
So this is why. So because I have yards in every industry, I have to make sure that I can run long trains because
Yep.
I have yards. I might as well use them.
Okay.
That's why.
Yep. All right. So here's what we'll do, guys. Everybody go northeast to the sawmill. All right. And someone actually in chat, the guy's name is actually someone. Hi, someone. That's a good idea. What we'll do is down here, we'll figure out exactly where the tracks need to split. We can put in a switch, right, down here and get a locator on the tracks. So, like, see this straight segment where I'm at right now? Look where all the trees are coming down.
I'm on my way.
Yep. Head on down here. We just gotta make sure that no trains are coming. So watch this. The way I built all this is in segments. So we're gonna shift the track, but we don't want to mess with pre-existing right now. But that doesn't mean we can't build the kind of shifted line. So let me go in here. I'm gonna get rid of a couple segments of rails, and then we'll put a switch right in here like this, and then Fly can connect the straight track already. And then leave the switch thrown, right? And then if we go off in this direction a little ways, we have the located direction for our rerouted main line when we go to do that. So like if we go X out in this direction a couple ways.
That's so clever.
Yeah, so that means the pre-existing rails, right? It's just like playing cities. I mean, you nailed it in chat. It's just like playing cities. You know, when we go to redo the line, we'll just throw the switch, right? And then they have a rerouted track. We'll do one line at a time. We'll do this line here, track 2, have it go out there, and when that line is completed, we connect it back in at the other side with another switch, and then delete track 2, work on track 1, and then reroute that as well. I mean, because we want to keep track 1 because it has the switches to the inputs right there. It went great, James. Or not James. Yeah, this is epic. Pop, it went great.
I have. Oh, wait. So there's a problem here.
Okay.
In height. So
we can make it go down. It's no problem.
Okay.
Or we could do this further. We could do the switch around the corner here.
Yeah. I think. So come.
All right.
South.
Leave this right here. Leave that how it is, fellas. Let's go take a look down here.
I've never actually. Oh, train is coming.
Okay.
Nice. Oh no, train is not coming. I just saw drummer's name.
Oh, okay.
So I want to figure out. So you see this big area around here?
Yeah.
We can actually come from here. Wait.
We could have the thing split here and just do a different radius corner. That'll work.
Yep.
All right.
Yep, that's right.
Okay, here. Let me belt this out right here before the train comes back. And then, yep, you got it. Just here, I'm gonna make sure we don't have any overlap right there. Fly, if you can complete the connection, please. Oh no, he's already got it. So let me just get a couple of these out. We want to go a couple X segments out here, and then dump those rails, and then.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring the bridges just so we have the correct height.
Okay.
Try to switch so they don't go off the edge.
Yep, exactly. Jeez, Radra. Well, Creeper, the second line, it wouldn't be on that side. It would be over here. It's just like when when I play cities, right? And we have a 2-lane road. I reroute the first road, right? Delete the original first road, then reroute the second road and delete the original second road. You have to go 1, 1, 2, 2, right? So the second line, this line right here, the line that's towards the mountains, that one is going to be where line 1 is right now. But here, let me get a bridge in here, and we'll I'll come up with the radius that we need here. Radius and the grade. Just keep an eye out for that train, fellas.
Mm-hmm.
This is the correct height.
Oh.
Do you want me to go up the track further up and let you guys know if it's coming?
If you want. I'm gonna try a 10-degree corner here, see if that does.
Yeah, that should be perfect.
Yep. Make sure the switches are thrown right, fellas.
Yep.
Yeah,
Those, the 2 that we had already thrown, I made sure to throw them.
Yep.
Perfect.
They are already great. You see the wood trestle, EJ? Try to
Match the height, I got you.
yes. Not only the height. So further down, like to the east. That's basically where the future main line is gonna be.
Yeah, okay. So matching height and direction. Got it. Oh, Betsy's coming down the line. Make sure that switch is right, dudes.
Nah, 10 degrees is definitely not tight.
Nah, I think we're good. Firework. Here, let me confirm this. Check this out.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
What'd you do?
That was definitely my fault. I confused these two switches. Thought they were thrown
This one we just placed is now gonna direct the train off where there's no track. Look the way the split is.
Sorry for that.
This place has been accident-free for 0 minutes. Can you guys see the bridge that I'm placing down, or is it not there
yes.
yet?
Yes, we see
it's
the
visually there, but we can't walk on it. It's just a
Cool.
projected image there.
Just so you know, this is the right side of the main line, like the inner side.
Nice, Grumpy. You jinxed us. There we go. It's finalized at a 0.25 grade. Nailed it. It's right lined up, exact height, dude.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
pretty damn close. Not bad. Let me put the track in. Yeah, using wood bridges for topographical map is super helpful. So I know the track ain't centered on the bridges right now, chat, but it's okay. That's the bridge has just given me a nice clean space to build. Nice flat surface to build on.
Friendly save reminder.
Yes, sir. Game is saved. All right, Flykin, Creeper.
Yo.
The line that I just made, you see it? We need some X bracing going on, and we need a parallel line on the inside of this. It would be the outside of this line, because this is the inside line on the new main line. Does that make sense?
I'm currently not there.
Okay.
They're almost done loading up their cars. I'll hitch a ride back on them.
Okay. Creeper, you here, buddy?
They're almost done.
Okay. Is that switch to the correct side? Now it is. Thanks, someone. Good eye. Yeah, it's the line that's under construction, chat. Shouldn't be an issue too much. Fine, he wants to make this backwards. I'm not gonna fight it. We just gotta make sure that we know that half of these are backwards. I've been working on the railroad. We're in the EJ and SARR engineering division. The other guys that are operating on the lines right now is the ops division. There's ops and engineering. Hold on a second, fellas, before you start placing those X's. Some of these are backwards because, yeah, the game decided it wanted to do it in the opposite direction.
Okay, so I can place the other ones.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was placing them and it was like, oh, I wanted to place the first couple of ones forward, but everything else is going backwards, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that should be right. Alright, I'm gonna get her down here for the straight part of the track. Flankin, what's their ETA, do you know? Like, if you had to give me a guess. Okay.
Just so you know, flagging is not on the chat.
Oh yeah, he's up there. Okay, cool. Thank you. There we go. Alright, Creeper, the straight part of the track that we made, if you want to put in the X's, do it. If you're
I was
not...
gonna say, do we want to start removing the X's on that segment we just laid so they can come through here? Now that we have them on that, where the second line is gonna be?
We're not removing second line, or like the new line, egg. No, we're not doing that.
The X's that are on the new line, because there's the second one that hasn't been done yet. Do we want to remove the ones on the one that is done?
Oh,
So that they can come through?
we're not gonna commission the line just yet. I mean, you can if you want, but yeah, we don't necessarily need to do that just yet. So what I'm doing right here, Chad, is we're rerouting a line so we can get better access into the sawmill so we can more efficiently move. Because right now, the siding into the sawmill comes from the freight depot. So they have to basically go past the sawmill, reverse the train to get on that siding. So we're moving around, we're shifting around the main line a little bit to be able to get us... We're shifting around the main line to be able to get us better access into that sawmill so we can run logging trains more efficiently. Creeper, if you want to start putting in the side X's here, we can finish this track. Sorry, they needed some help loading, so I'll be back. Okay, just stick with them, Flacken. It's fine. If you have something to do over there, just do it. Oh no, God, I'll be fine. ETA on stopping the stream. Trust me, Brimo will let me know. You gonna place the X or?
It's being funky with. Oh, almost had it there.
Stand perpendicular right here, and then look straight down. That's the way to lock it. It locks in every time. There you go. You got it.
You know, and some of the others you can do it looking like out at 90 and it's fine. So.
Buck, what are you saying? Salvage to Salvage is doing some burnouts in the Tesla C10. They had to modify the front lower control arms because they generated so much torque they bent them. I mean, Buck, people can say whatever the hell they want about Elon Musk. He was right about the electric car. If you're going to make an electric car, you can't make a frickin' EV1. You can't make a G-Wiz or a frickin' Nissan Leaf. They have to be cool. And you know what, man? Nothing makes me happier than the hot rodding community picking up on that, because Teslas make a lot of freaking power, you know? That's cool, man. Dude, once they figure out that battery stuff, Buck, people, hot rodders will take to this like freaking water, man. You know why? Because you know who hot rodders are nowadays? Like there's the old school hot rodders that work on the cars. You know who hot rodders are nowadays? Guys that build their own computers. Building your own rig, that was the hot rodding of the day. Straight up. That was the hot rodding of the time. And with electric cars, those worlds are going to cross. And I can already see it happening. And it's going to be amazing. They threw a limited slip diff into the rear motor assembly. Wow. Uno más. Okay. Now just get rid of all the X's. You take the left line, I'll take the right.
Alright.
Make sure to remove the first crosspiece that is that is clipping through the track.
Yep.
The active
Yeah.
track.
That's why I was like, Creeper, we got to get this done. What if they send the train down that track? We're screwed. The engineering division will not be blamed for operations failures.
Yeah, it's not engineering's fault that they didn't keep their eyes on the track in front of them and see there was something crossing up. That's the train driver's job.
Correct. Okay. Now let's pick up on the groundwork here. And we're going to need variable grade for this, I think. I see a toxic cult. Hey, I'm the boss, alright? Soy el jefe.
You know what would be really cool to see is NASCAR racing with Teslas.
If they can figure out the energy density stuff, man. Then
I mean, Formula E is a thing.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
F1's already got it with Formula E. Now NASCAR just needs to figure it out.
and Formula E is so fun. So much fun.
Yeah. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Something about electric NASCAR doesn't jive in my head. It's probably the right move, but also it's like Pack ain't gonna be the same without hearing those roaring V8s going by. I mean, it'll be cool. It'll sound like a vacuum cleaner. Are you doing the groundwork on the other side, Creep?
I can.
No worries. I'm already here. I'll take
I
care
was
of
gonna
it.
let you do it since it's variable grade.
That's all good, man.
Yep.
So what I'm gonna do is we'll pick up off of here, and we'll just leave it because we can't make that just yet. Play the engine noise in a speaker in a car? No. Yeah, Cyberwolf, right? Nah, hell no. I'm good on that one. There we go. Oh yeah, that new line do be looking nice though. Look at that. Oh yeah. Alright. Creeper, let's plan the next segment out here. Oh, you're already cutting down the trees, man. Thank you.
Yep.
Warns, from this line, the line that I just made, are we making a track that goes to the lumber from here?
Yep.
So I'm gonna... Okay.
Do you have a straight piece of track or somewhere here?
Yeah, those
oh,
X's.
This is all straight.
What's up?
Wait. Where does the straight part come?
That's downhill.
Begin.
It's a little bit back here, but the grade ends right here.
No, I just need a straight, no curvature.
This
The
all
grade
this,
doesn't-
yeah, this part's all straight, dude.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna make a switcheroo stuff, like a 4-switch contraption to be able to both change side on the main line and go either on the that's gonna be truck 1 or 2.
This part is
say
on a
the-
hill though. We're on a grade right here. We can't put switches on the grade.
Alright,
Yes, you can.
Oh, okay.
inline.
Okay, cool, Creep. Are you
Yes,
sure you can do that with switches?
Yes, that's because switches. What switches do is just take the grade off of the previous part that you base them off.
Okay.
So, if, for example, if you manage to place a piece of track that has a constant grade and remove a section, and yeah, that's right, Grumpy. You can.
Okay.
You just have to make sure it's a constant grade.
Okay.
So, this is over here. This should be.
Is the train going to be able to go over this track here with no groundwork, or do we need to put some groundwork of some kind?
No, you don't
over
need
it?
that.
It'll be able to go over it just fine.
Alright.
So if you wanna come here, EJ, just for a second.
So if you place it and you're on a constant grade, it'll do it.
Yes,
Oh.
because it copies the actual groundwork.
Okay.
So this is the switch. It's the wrong switch, obviously, but just.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. All right. Let me re-put that track in.
Oh no, I'm gonna start making the switcheroo stuff.
All right, cool.
To change.
The next segment of the line down here, though, we're gonna need a switch that's going into the logging area, right? That was the plan? Okay.
Yep.
All right, let's extend this out. Creep, we're gonna get rid of all these guide bridges down here. We don't need them.
Yeah, just about to do that.
Sweet. Get her done. Okay, Grumpy. All right, I see what you guys are doing today. I learned. That's good.
How far down do we want to remove these?
Pretty much all of it.
Alright.
Man, this thing is getting real choppy. I'm wondering what they're doing up there. Sorry I missed it, but how do you do the double track switch and cross? Oh, yeah, I'll show you. I'll draw it. Anesthesis, it's easier to draw. So you have 2 tracks, right? And you want 2 tracks like this. What you do is you make the first switch right here, and then the second switch going into another switch like this, and then you make the second switch right there, like that. That's how you do it. That's what Warren's taught me the other day. Because yeah, trying to do.
You can come here to explain because I
trying to do that.
The
game doesn't
I'm
understand
already
that.
doing it.
Yeah, he's doing it down here. I'll show you.
Train is officially coming down.
Okie dokie.
Alright.
Don't we all, Mojang? No problem, dude.
Don't mind that great difference. That's because I based this off a cross piece.
The log train is a disaster. I mean, Linus, you're telling me the log train's a disaster, yet you're the one driving it. Explain.
You're self-reporting. Have you never played Among Us? Self-reporting is never a good idea.
It's kind of sus.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you wanna explain the switch stuff.
It's basically what I just drew, dude. Yeah. And see, this just like this. See? I'm joking. You say that, but also, are you really joking?
You say that, but are you just saying that to not get yourself in hot water?
Alright, so for the logging entrance, Warrens, are we just doing one line over there, or do we want dual lines going towards the logging?
No, just. I mean, if you want, I can do that. Whatever.
You know what? We have the capability to do it, so might as well put one as a buffer line in case we need to store extra logging cars there. That way they're not on the main logging line. That's actually probably a good idea, especially if we max the lumber mill.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep. Where's the Eureka? We should see a big train, cordwood and logs coming down here in a second.
Yep, they're on their way.
So, Creeper, cool trick with this. So the tracks can place in 24 max segments, and these X's are 12 across, 12 feet. So you only need to place every other one. Because a straight can go... I mean, don't get me wrong, you did this fine. I probably should have told you this earlier, but... Yeah, every other one will work just fine. MGB! Planes, trains, and, well, just more trains. Yep.
Can I just run this first one back down to where it would reconnect with the main other already existing main line?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, basically.
There she goes.
We got the big train coming?
Yep.
We should be coming around the bend.
Okay.
This thing is massive.
That's a big consist. I've never moved that big of a consist. It was, how many cars is it? It should be 6 and like, that should be like almost 20 cars.
And obviously they're going in reverse because, yeah.
Yep. I've been looking at this game for a while. I like trains. How's single player? Lucian, building tracks kind of sucks right now, but they're redoing the track building mechanism. Other than that, super freaking fun. But also, I had a lot of fun playing single player, but playing multiplayer is even more fun. Right now, me and a couple of other guys, so me, Wards, and Creeper are working on engineering. We're rebuilding some tracks for different routes, but we're working around operational trains. I got a bunch of players that are actually working on the line right now, which is cool. We have to engineer around them.
There's
That's a
18 loaded cars.
yeah. That's a beast.
Now we just need a multi-tractor.
Yeah, look at that train. That's a biggin. Val's doing some work today. Yeah, drummer, good call. That one's going to market. Damn, that's cool. That's a big train, man. Trade is totally loggers. Very loggers. Greggy, what's up? Train's pretty loggers.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Alright, sadly, I gotta get going. I'll be back for the crew before the dock.
Alright. See you later, buddy. Thanks for your help.
Yep, thank you for letting me play.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
So, if you see Discord, EJ, that's my. So.
Oh yeah.
Look
at that.
Yeah, that two-line contraption is south of the freight depot. Because if I wanna sell, for example, oil barrels, the rightmost track is going to the freight depot, and the left track it's going through that big plateau between the west to the freight depot.
Yep.
So. And below that, that's my logging camp.
Yes, Benno.
Just so you...
Cool. Well, it looks good, man. All right.
Yes, Benno. You're right.
Yep.
Compression is dangerous for
that. And so everything is governor limited to 17 miles an hour right now, right? So what is that, like 25, 30 kph, something like that, somewhere in there.
26
yeah
or so.
So because everything is governed or limited right now, the trains go the same speed backwards as they do forwards, like all of them do. In reality, the Eureka can go faster forward than it can backwards. It's like a reverse gear in a car. You can go faster forward than you can go in reverse. All right. How much money do we have before they start offloading that? $1,200. Okay, so we got to figure out where we want the switches here. Creep, I'm gonna, I think, right. Let me take a look, because we got to do another switcheroo job here. So. This is just motor governed. If you left it in neutral down a hill, could it? No, it's physics governed. Yeah, even if you let gravity, it'll max it at 17.
No, it's motor governed. You can go like 25 miles per hour.
Well,
I did that in my climax. So what the speed limit does is just cuts the tractive effort of the locomotives once you get past that limit. So if you're in a downhill, you can go way faster than that. And I think the most stable locomotive is the Climax.
Heavy.
I didn't test that out in the Eureka, but should be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like the fastest docking turnaround time they've had, so I wonder if they're going for what we did during the Apollo era, where during the first few landings it took multiple burns to get back to lunar orbit. But by the end we could do it in just one, so I wonder if they're going for something similar with getting to the ISS.
Well, yeah. Yeah, pretty much, dude. As you mature a spacecraft design, you could push the envelope more. Like a Falcon 9 in itself is a great example of that. And because Elon Musk has a freaking brain and he has total control over SpaceX, he can make sure that they get it done Apollo style. SpaceX is they take a lot of ideas from Apollo. Like Elon would tell you that himself.
I mean, there's no real sense in having like a ton of phasing burns when you could, if you time it correctly, you can just do it in one go.
Yep, and as the technology matures and you understand the vehicle more, you don't have to worry about it.
The only kind of downside to no longer making Dragons is that we're going to have to do all of this progressing with Starship again.
Well, if Starship is using Dragon-derived systems for certain things, like the guidance system, for instance, no problem. It's like, Creeper, people get a bad taste in their mouth from SLS, like, oh, if you try to build something derived from the last vehicle, it sucks, right? That's not true. It's fine as long as you retain your technical personnel, right? The reason why SLS is taking one of the reasons why the SLS is taking so long is because they didn't decide to build it when the shuttle program was still up. They stopped, cancel Constellation, right? And then waited a couple of years and said, oh yeah, we're going to build a shuttle-derived launch vehicle. At that point, they fired all the technicians and the engineers, and they had to rehire new people, and those new people had to figure out the old hardware. If you reuse your technical expertise and you have overlapping programs, so Falcon 1 into Falcon 9, Falcon 9 into Starship, or in the case of NASA, Mercury, Gemini, Apollo to the space shuttle, then using derived technology works. I mean, the space shuttle used a lot of Apollo-derived equipment, down to the switches. The switches were the same switch design. It was the same thing, just in a different configuration, right? So going from Dragon to Starship will be just fine. They can use a lot of Dragon and Dragon-derived stuff. Environmental control systems, for instance, totally scalable. You could scale Eclipse. The life support, yeah, fine. All right, how big of a volume? So, like, if they need, like, 2 life support systems for the interior volume of Dragon, and Starship's interior is, like, 4 times the size, well, it's 4 times the size. You need 2 life supports, 2 times 4, 8 life supports in there. Boom, done. It's that easy. We sold it all. How much money do you have? $2,300. You made $1,000. Very good, dudes. Drummer, can you send somebody out with Betsy to pull those stake cars off of this line? And we need to remake it. Got enough time for another run? Absolutely. So, yeah, Creep, don't worry. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. Dude, they're scaling to Starship, and Falcon and Starship are going to have plenty of overlap. We know Falcon 9 is going to fly until 2030, at the very least.
Yep.
We know it's 2030 because the ISS is going till 2030. They're not going to stop flying Falcon 9 unless we see a Starship pop up at the ISS in the late 2020s, which, I mean...
That'd be nice.
I mean, I'm not gonna say I don't want that, but we know for sure that Falcon 9, like absolutely positively, Falcon 9 and thus Dragon will be going until 2028. You know that for a fact because the NSSL missions for Falcon Heavy, the national security missions, those go until 2028. So we're gonna get another 6 years of Falcon 9. Wow, when you say it like that, it doesn't seem like much. Jeez.
Yeah, we might have an issue here.
All right, Ishiku. What's the issue?
Because
What happened?
if we were to continue running that straight at the level it's at, get over the frickin'. There you go. It's gonna run into the side of the hill. So pretty much as soon as it forks off,
We gotta turn
to
it.
go into that line, we need to start bringing the grade back up.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, you're right. What we should do, that'll work. But we got to turn the tracks a little bit and make them go in this direction, and then have it basically run parallel right here, or basically put the switches in at the right height on the line here, and then yeah, go. Just if we kink the track a little bit, we make it turn. That's not a problem, dude.
That's what I'm working on.
Okay.
right now.
Yes, we need to get that switch and then we can start pushing the grade back up towards where the track's at now.
Yep. I'm trying to get the height or the right direction for the line over here. That's what I've been trying to do. That's pretty dang straight. Crew 4 just did a successful phasing burn. Did you see the news about Twitch and its streamers? It's kind of sad. I don't know enough about it, Clutch, and until I hear anything from Twitch itself, from the people that actually handle the money, I don't really care. You know? Like, I don't mean to sound like kind of a dick, but, right? Like, why would I give a frick about that?
Why did you just remove... Oh.
Because I'm starting to build this one.
I was reading a discussion that the Russian segment is only certified until 2024, and if the certification for the rest of the decade isn't done, the ISS will have to be abandoned. True or bad reporting? That's true. Can't tell. It could happen. But I think the Russians will find that those modules have more maintenance than they expected. Seriously, I really think it would be foolish for the Russian space program to terminate the ISS program, because then Roscosmos literally has zero reason to exist. Think about it. There's no reason for you to exist. Roscosmos tanked all their commercial contracts because of sanctions, right? I understand that move. I get it. But there's no... We got
They
nothing.
still have their own satellite payloads to put up, right?
For the Ministry of Defense, and that's it. Their launch market is basically going to collapse.
I'll hop in at the end of this one and release the brake on the car.
Yeah, the last car isn't coupled all the way up, dude, because I had to re-rail it. You have all those cars hooked in? I love how comically small that locomotive is.
Yeah, she's cute.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna take the brakes fully off of this last car now.
Cool.
Alright, you're good to go.
I'm gonna wait for the train to go by. There we go. Or the tracks could just not run. That works too. We have to make sure... We have to make sure they know that the logging line is... Actually, they should know that. They should know. Yeah, you can get rid of it, Creep. Go. We'll redo it and we'll do it right. Do it the way that I really wanted to do it the first time. Warrens, can you make the 2 set of switches, because that's your bread and butter? Can you do that to make it for the logging side of things too?
Yep. I'm working on the entire line right now.
Okay.
So we should be able to really do this.
Alright.
So I actually need to remove the grass pieces because since we have to go a little bit to the left.
If they forget, it's on them. Well, they're just running straight logging sawmill to logging, or sawmill to freight depot right now, which is not the... It's not going to make us the most amount of money, but it's what we have right now.
Hey there.
Hallo? Wie geht's?
Ganz gut, und dir?
Good, good. Yeah, things good, man. How's things?
Nice.
Sweet.
So far so good. Just here to ask Reaper if he set the switchback at the sawmill.
We can do that right now.
Awesome. So the logging train can back up already.
Yep. Yeah, everything is good. But when you, Alucard, when you pop back up there, tell them that the sawmill is out of commission right now while we reroute the tracks. But yeah, their line, the main line, should be fine to go from sawmill, or from logging camp to depot. That's we're keeping that for now.
All right.
Cool. Thanks, man. All right. Choo-choo, melon farmer. Yeah, it's gonna get a little tricky. We're gonna have to take one of the tracks out of commission, huh, Warns?
What is that?
Oh no, actually, I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, I'm working on the continuation of the...
Yeah, I'm seeing it. We might, yeah, we're gonna have to build underneath the other rails.
Yep.
Oof, okay. Jeez Louise. How's it going, Queart? It's going great, man. We're just redoing some of my lines so we can get better access into the sawmill, so we can run trains more efficiently. Check out
Once
this.
they go by this time, do we want to remove this split and just put a straight piece in for now?
What?
Here we're used to fork from the depot into the drop-off. Do we want to remove that switcher and put in straight track?
It doesn't really matter as long as, I mean, yeah, you could throw straights in, but just leave it. If it's not doing any. It's not doing anything. Just leave it. We're gonna get rid of it eventually anyway. So just make sure it's thrown and just we're good.
Yep.
It's gonna be history very soon.
Oh, yep.
Okay. So these are full segments over here, no?
There?
This should be these ones on the old line.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so I'm gonna start building this spline, and I'm gonna tell you when I need you to delete just one of the segments, just choose
temporarily.
one, like,
yeah, I got you.
and then you place it back.
Okay.
So I will let you know.
Sure. Yeah, and to see this, I'm not sure if having track under track is gonna work correctly. We'll have to see.
I think as long as the rail part isn't clipping each other, it'd be fine.
Yeah, I think that's the case, but I've never tested it.
Well, no, there's the one part of the paper clip at the bottom where it goes under the trestle, remember?
Yeah.
Where
Yeah, but those are a little ways away. I'm wondering if the thing is going to pick up on tracks that are like right next to other tracks. I think it should be fine, but yeah, I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. Oh, that's not straight at all. Hell no. Man, hell no. Save check. Thanks. Save confirmed. Ah, hell nah.
Okay, I may need to... Oh, wait. Yeah, if someone can come here for just for a second and remove this piece of track. So, nice. That's nice.
Yeah, Flykin, that's not all police cruisers. Police cruisers idle for a long time, so I don't know, maybe. La otra?
Yes, so it's, yeah, this one I'm standing on. Nice. Thanks. And if you wanna place that back.
Creeper, reconnect the track that just got, the segment that just got deleted out.
Alright.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, please. Ah, there it is.
Sweet. And then the segment you just connected to that I'm standing on, get rid of it. Actually, I'll take care of it. There you go. And then once Warren's is done, do the same thing. Just rebuild that exact segment. Okay, rebuild it. Okay, and then next segment out. What time are you heading out with Brimo? About an hour and a half, Dead Crew. Yeah, and then I'll be back for the undocking stuff. Or the docking stuff, not undocking. Can't even keep track of what's going to the space station. Okay, rebuild it, Creep.
Nice.
Score. Unmuted right after you said the time. An hour and a half, drummer.
I'm gonna have to that and then this. Apparently, my guy decided to get stuck.
Oh.
No problem.
Yeah, you may wanna save right now because that was a big spline.
Oh.
Save is done.
I was going to say wait till I reconnect these to save.
I'll save again right now.
Yep.
I don't know if it doesn't seem to like to go that full gap there.
That's it. Yeah, that's the problem with building full length segments.
Yeah, I usually don't do it. That's my old track. I figured out that that's a bad idea.
Yeah, that's why I don't like to use cross pieces because you can use the switches to place easy straight track or curved track at a decent rate.
Yeah.
Okay, if you guys want to start like placing cross pieces in this line, so in the future we're able to
make the parallel.
Parallel track. Meanwhile, so if you want to start from here, so should be this one. This is if. Oh.
Is it backwards?
Yeah, we need to use the backwards. That's it.
Okay. You place.
because
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna work on the. Oh wait. Oh.
Maybe worth buying another Betsy to use as a taxi extra shunter.
Yeah, I just realized something. Okay. No, never mind. It should be good.
They're saying that the docking will be before 7:15. I should be back by 6.
Be right back. Go take the dog out.
Okay.
Sure.
There we go. Yeah, these are pretty dang straight. There we go. Doing MSC tonight? Procyon, it's going to be tomorrow night, dude. Yeah, it's going to be tomorrow night just because, yeah, docking's going to take some time, and I honestly don't want to miss it. You know, I know you want to get them hot dogs. Hot dog. One dock can have about 4 to 5 hours, give or take. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? You okay? Nah. So I have the new parallels for the sawmill here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Should give us something easy to anchor off of. Now, where are these going to go? Are they going to connect into the other lines over there?
So if you come here, over where I am, I'm doing, so coming from the logging camp, the first switcheroo is to enter the lumber, these sawmill load sidings, and these ones are gonna be for the log unloading, basically.
Is there going to be another switch that goes to the left, right where I'm standing?
This is the one.
Okay, and you're gonna have one line.
No. Oh yeah. I missed. I thought you were a creeper. Yeah. I'm building another one over here.
Perfect.
Alright, I'm back.
I mean, drummer, do you think another porter would be good? I'll buy another porter right now. I think we can afford it. Let me take a look.
I think it's gonna be better to save for a.
Kind of with you on that one.
Oh, actually, you don't have another industry connected, so there's gonna be no use in.
I think we could just use the 3 Eurekas that we have. I think that would be good. Somebody get Bill or Jeb out.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Or yeah, maybe use the handcart. Can the handcart push cars around? I don't even know.
Yep. You just can't pull.
Yep.
Because it has no pin.
Yep. 2,900.
Yeah, 2,900.
It's literally the same price as a Eureka, dude. I think. Hang on, let me just check that again. 2,900, 3,200. Yeah, 2,900. Same price as a damn Eureka. Yep.
That's
why I bought the Eurekas in the first place, man. They're inexpensive and they do pretty damn good work if you have well-made tracks. Porters, Eurekas, handcarts, all made in Taiwan. And Flykin, I saw what you were saying earlier. If you want to jump back in, it's fine. We're still going to be playing for like another hour or something. So you said, oh, well, my appointment tomorrow, I'll just lurk. If you want to come back, come back. I don't care. Crew 4s go for the final burn. What are we looking at for docking time, Tech? Dude, I swear, if they decide to do it early while I'm at the airport, I'm gonna be pissed. 8:15, Kyron? Okay. I should be back around 6 o'clock. There we go. That's looking good.
Yeah, this is gonna be tight.
Still a tight corner. Damn it, even with the split. But it's gonna be better than it was.
Yeah.
I mean, it was like a 45-degree corner before, dude.
This is 33.
Oof. Well, yeah, it's better than it was. I mean, I can always get rid of some of the track here. We can have the curve go into it a little bit.
Yes, maybe that's gonna be better.
And all of the conductors running around, right?
I hope they had an ability to like change the clothes or something for multiplayer so you can like know who's who.
Right.
I mean, guarantee you have the names, but that doesn't help when you're at a distance.
Right. There will be a live public affairs event in about an hour and a half. That's literally when I leave. Yeah, okay. I forget if I am grumpy. I don't think so.
What if we move where the switch is up by a little bit? Would that help with lessening the curve?
Not really. It would make the curve parabolic, dude. It would just make it so it's steeper in one spot. I'd like a nice uniform curve. It's easier for the, probably easier for the game to understand. I don't think the train will fit under there. Yeah, you're probably right. Also, Warrens, that's connecting to the wrong side, I think. Because don't we have two switches? Shouldn't this one be on the left side track, close to the logging side?
Yep, I know. I was just.
Oh, okay.
testing.
Yep. All right. Nah, Doom is worse, better than nothing, you know? I'm trying to think what we're... Hey, Podby, what's up? Yeah, Doom. Get that minute rice out, boy. Final Coalyptic burn in 14 minutes. Hell yeah. Warrens, up at the switches, the first set of switches that you made back here, the ones that would be going to the lumber, are those,
Yes.
if you remember our naming convention from when we made the original stretch of tracks over here today?
That's
So-
gonna be track 1 and 2.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna work on getting that set up right now, okay?
Okay.
I'm getting rid of my original helical curve. sad
So
face.
if you see on the left, like past, you see tracks 3 and 4.
Yeah.
So this is my plan on going to the main line.
Yeah, they're gonna split. It's gonna split back there where we split the tracks around the corner, right?
Yes, that's right.
Okie dokie. Hey, Creeper, come on over here, dude. Let's start putting in next segments for the redone lumber line.
Over here, where the curve is.
No, where you load and unload lumber, and
Yeah.
beams.
To connect it back to the main line.
Yeah. Yeah, these curves will be nice and easy to make. How alarmed should I be at an obvious symmetry bug in KSP on a scale from no big deal to just work around it? Work around it, Kenta.
So where's the train right now? At the loading camp?
They're loading right now, yeah. They're doing another cordwood and log run. Yep.
Oh, over there. I'm thinking on the curved part here. I see where you're at now.
Yep. Yeah, start putting in the X's for the number 2 line, okay? I'm gonna make the curve for the number 1 line, and then we can make them nice and parallel. It'll look real good. Yeah, this thing's gotta be 20. Okay, cool. You haven't played KSP in ages? Yeah. I'm working on that new architecture. You want to put in the X's in the straight track, Creeper? Do it. Do it. Johnny Red. Neat. Okay? Do it.
Just so you know,
What's up?
the guys running the logging train, I completely destroyed the main line, so let me know when
Okay.
you're gonna come.
Drummer, do you have, okay, alright, cool, you're here. Perfect. We're just rerouting some lines around, dude. We're making it way more efficient to run. I mean, you've probably been listening if you heard that, so... Yeah, we're gonna make this. I'm basically fixing all the errors that I did the first time because I didn't know what I was doing. This one's gonna need to be 20 degree. We loaded the last wagon. Okay.
Rebuilding.
Okay. Pretty good, yeah.
Okay, drummer. Thanks.
Hey, drummer, make sure when you go through the sawmill, just go slow. We have tracks under tracks right now, and I'm not sure how the frick the game is gonna understand it.
Oh, it's collision based, so there's not gonna be any problem.
Okay. Say that again. Just go slow through the sawmill area, dude. That's all. It should be fine if it's glider based, then like Kerbal, it should be okay. Not gonna be any problems. Famous last words. Eon. Yeah, I'm serious. When I say slow, drummer, I mean like freight yard slow. Okie dokie. How long until undocking? About 4 hours, Alleviate, give or take. They might move it up. No, on the old main line, there's not much. Demon!
Guys, there's not gonna be any cheats. It's gonna be okay.
Alright. If you say so. Yeah, no wake zone.
Actually, we can test the track with the Betsy. So.
Yep.
EJ,
Yes,
I just
sir?
realized
What's up?
there's a mistake here. So if you wanna come over here for a second.
All right, just let me finish up placing the X segments. That way, Creeper can lay in the under the rails. Creeper, I only made the X segments go around this part of the corner. That's because the lines need to diverge to get to the two switches back there on the new main line. So the parts where there's X's that I'm placing right here, you should be able to make tracks on it. Okay. Alright, where's the mistake?
So if you're gonna see these bridges I just placed. So you see where the login train is coming from?
Yeah.
So we have two options. So it's gonna come from the right track. It's gonna come from this track. Yeah.
Mhm.
So you're gonna come through here, and then use this track over here. This
I
switch.
see it. I see it. We don't need to do a double line. Just do a single. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Actually, we can.
Or if we could put a switch where we're standing, then it'll work. But yeah, no, I see what you're saying. It's gonna be too tight of a corner, and it's not. Yeah, it's gonna look like Dookie. We're just gonna get right back to square one. We wouldn't have changed anything. So yeah, just keep it one.
Not only that, since we have two tracks, we have to cross the direction that we are going from.
Mm-hmm.
So if we connect this siding over here to its respective
Switch. Yeah.
there's no way that the logging train can come from the logging camp.
Yeah, from the
and
left track.
Drop
Yep.
off. Yeah, drop off the stuff.
Yep. Yeah. You can set it to one, dude. We'll leave the switch there. What's
the
that?
front, right? I'm connecting these to the front of the junction.
Yep.
The
Front. Yep.
markers.
Junctions are placed backwards. Yep. Connecting to the front. Yeah, I want to try to get this done before I have to go. Like all the sawmill stuff done, because the idea, Warrens, is like I can shut the stream off and I can go AFK and you guys can keep going if you really want to.
Yeah. If you want to do that.
But I
there's
want
no
it.
problem.
I want to get it done. I want to see it.
Yeah, you're gonna see it.
Okay, DB. Hey, Sneaky.
Okay, so you're coming from the right track. You need to switch to the left track when you pass the sawmill. Okay, drummer or Alucard, set the switches like you need them. I'm not gonna touch anything.
Being really not get stuck on the rails, please. Thank you.
Yeah, it's an overpass for flat cars or something.
The low boy cars.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, that's what's going on here. Okay. Actually, Creep, hold off on what you're doing. I made a mistake. I'm sorry. I don't mean to make you do more work. That curve is gonna have to diverge a little bit further away from where the, yeah, it's gonna have to basically diverge actually to how far you got it. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Yeah, nice. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of that. That's perfect, dude. Yeah. So, here, you want to see something cool? So, check this out. We're in the middle of the curve, right? So, I'd have to make like a straight piece of track, and it'd be such a pain in the butt to get that right. But, if you go backwards with two X segments like this, right? And then get rid of that, I can basically continue the curve. But what I have to do here...
Can we like not crash maybe?
We're in the middle of a 20 here. Are you flipping me off? It's all blurred out because he's flipping me off. It's censored. You see that?
I don't know what's going on. My game is frozen.
Yeah, you might want to save just in case.
Yep.
Game, can we like unfreeze, please? Thank you. I appreciate it if you would unfreeze.
Early access, man. Just be patient. Save has been inputted. Oh, my game took a dump.
Yep. That's why I told you to save.
I literally just saved.
Yep.
Game.
Saved.
My game took a dump.
Yeah.
Oh no.
But the good part about that is I
As-
saved
wait,
about
as
5
the
seconds before that.
representative, I'm very disappointed. No.
No, shh. Quiet. Quiet, you. Shut up. I can't be held responsible for dodgy gear. Alright. Yeah, I'll restart it up, fellas.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. I had to go tell them what was going on.
Let me get a screenshot of this crash report. Save and restart.
Server's coming back up.
Nice.
Yeah, good thing you told me to save like right then, and then the game took a dump. That was
Yep,
that's actually
because-
pretty good.
I don't know why one of the clients crashing affects the host. Maybe
Oh.
it's I don't know why, but yeah, that happened to me the other day.
Yep.
I had like 3 people on my save, and one of them crashed, and my game crashed, and I lost like 4 hours
Oof.
worth of work. So yeah.
Yikes.
Ooh, that stinks.
But that was good because if it wasn't for that, I would keep my crappy layout. I basically redid everything. And
Can always make it
it's-
better.
Yep.
I don't know if it's gonna stop the train in place or what, drummer.
Yeah, it's gonna stop the train with no brakes and with no rag. Because it only saves the position of the train, doesn't save the momentum.
Yep.
So when you join drummer, there's a possibility that the train is actually rolling backwards.
So what you're trying to tell me, Warrens, is that this is all Creeper's fault for his game crashing.
I didn't say that. That's your words.
I mean, yeah, but also, Creeper, why?
Not my fault my game crashed. I didn't tell it to crash.
Yeah, that's right, Ian. That's basically because why the crash on the host side.
Yeah, well, good call on hitting that save, man. You saved our bacon. You saved about an hour of work. The one thing I really want them to add is an autosave. I'm pretty sure they will. I didn't get the angle exactly right. There's a little kink in it. Damn. That's alright. I can fix it. So, Creep, what I was trying to show you is, like, you don't get the segment of a curve lined up how you want. You put in some X's, put in some X's behind it, like that. You put in 2 X's behind on the curve, right? That gets you the right, basically the right data here for this to work correctly. So now all I got to do is just take the tracks, right? Right? And then if we're careful about this, come on, you. Find the locking piece. Come on. Come on.
Have him remove the segment. Oh, wait. Login train is...
Yeah. No, it's close. They should be coming. Yep, there's the whistle. On the move. What's up?
I think what you should have done, EJ, is keep doing the parallel lines.
Yeah, the switches, they're parallel basically to a certain point. I don't like how it came out though, so I'm gonna get rid of it.
Yeah, okay, let me get you some crossovers so you can have...
Yeah, but man, Jake brakes, dude. I just heard the Jake brakes. The brrrr. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll just keep them parallel basically until the bridges don't converge anymore. I can remake it. It's not really that big of a problem.
Yeah, that you just heard, that was a Ford Falcon.
A Falcon?
Yeah. Such a beautiful machine.
Que año?
1970s, I think.
Oh!
Let me... check the date.
Is the double switches to lumber an upslope by chance? What? I don't know what that means, drummer.
No. No, it's not drummer. So I just realized actually switches don't respect gradient.
Yeah.
Oh wait. What are you?
I'm on the 2 extra lines that we're working on here.
No, I'm in the train. Strange. Check the brakes on a car because
Discovery,
it
go
shouldn't
and
be
throttle up.
happening.
What's up, Audrey? Oh, nice. Hey, Nick. 3913 sub. Check your car brakes, dudes.
Yeah, you guys might have the caboose brakes on. You guys are going really slow.
I don't think so, Eon, but I know that the devs play Derail Valley. Heist plays Derail Valley for fun sometimes.
So yeah, Ford Falcon is from 1979.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, I think there used to be the V8, 4 liters, I think.
5 liter with a Ford, I think. Unless you guys
Yeah,
got a different
5.
motor than we did.
Oh wait.
Yeah, you're going slow on purpose. I told you guys to go slow over this, but it looks to be okay.
That's 3.6 liters.
Ah, okay, V6. Not bad.
Yeah. No, not B6, I6.
Oh, even better.
Yep.
This train's pretty loggers. I agree, Kentev. Yeah, the cars sag under load. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, you guys can send it. I think you're all set.
Yeah, that's a long whistle.
You know what we should do the next time they're uploading is try and get the new main lines connected back to the old ones before they come back.
Agreed.
Like we'll do some like bridge construction, but they have like a very limited time window to build it or do the maintenance. Just for the challenge of it.
I like that. Alright. Creep, the tracks that we just made, get rid of the X's and put the groundwork in. Because I think I got it figured out.
Alright.
Yep, it's nice and clean. Hell yeah. Drummer, that was the plan, 1 track at a time. If you guys are going to stay on the right track, we'll start screwing with the left track. Yeah, I can't tab right. Alright. No, Podway, I haven't, but that's cool. What's up, Ando? The right track. How do I get back on the right track? Alright, Demon. Okay. You guys said... Yeah, I gotta leave around 5, so you have 50 minutes if you wanna dump off another one. Is the lumber mill set to jet? Almost. Have you seen the new Ingenuity pictures? I've seen everything, but holy frick, those are amazing. I actually have an Endo. You could roll the 2 Eurekas for lumber and wagons. Could roll the 2 Eurekas for lumber and iron wagons. Okay. Alright. To the iron mine. It's not connected. We haven't connected it yet. The only thing that's really open right now is the logging camp, Drum. Do another logging camp run for now. I know it's not the most fun. We've almost got this all figured out, though. Oh, if this is variable grading it up, Creep, you want me to do it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Actually, this one here it is.
All good, man.
That one. Had to get rid of that last one right there.
Oh, nice, Ando. Could you also leave the server up? Yeah, well, I'm gone, Kev. Sure. I don't see why not. Alright. Check the monies. 2,500. You guys didn't join the company again.
Oh, that's painful.
Yeah. It's alright. No problem. I don't care.
Another reason to do another run.
Somebody joined the company, but not everybody. There we go. They're defrauding my railway business. Why is this rail line inches above the other rail line? Mayor, this is the old line. We're doing a city skylines here, dude. We're doing a city skylines. This is the existing track, and I'm building around it because they're operating on the track. Train should be coming through here very soon. You forgot to join the company? That's alright. Yes, it's fine. You have 3,000. Damn, son. Damn! How's that last bit coming out there, Warrens?
What?
This, were you connected into the logging camp?
Yep. Yes, we are.
Alright. So,
In that case, I say we get ready to reconnect the main line to the new main line section.
I'm in. We gotta do the groundwork and everything. Finalize groundwork on the new main.
That way, once they're through, we can connect it and they can use it on the return trip.
Yep.
You can finish the groundwork on the like. Oh, I gotta finish this still. Oh.
Mm-hmm. We only need to reroute one line at a time. Remember that.
So yeah, this line needs to connect to this outer one, right?
Yep. So, what we need to do is get the height of the tracks that we're building, and then get the height of where we cross paths with that down here, and that's where we'll connect it back in.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Okay, yeah, Warren's, you're on that. Creeper, you and I can go and lay in some groundwork.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Yeah, because that one line is going to the other one right now, so it needs to be shifted.
Yep.
Train is coming. I repeat, train is coming.
Yep.
Alright, here it comes. So are we connecting the right, track 1 or track 2? Of the main line.
It's the one that the train is not on right now.
Yeah, so we can go ahead and start removing that part.
The track that's closer to the new main line. The one that the train is not on is the track we're belting out.
Why is it not running up? It's strange. Oh, it's like, oh, just by yeah, I'm watching your stream.
Yep. Yeah, there's a little bit of a float point error there. It's no problem. So this game does only Industrial Revolution era equipment. We're not in the yeah, I mean, this is like the late 1880s right now, Victory, but the tech tree for this game is going up to 1968. Because that's when narrow gauge kind of really fell off. So yeah, this is like kind of Gold Rush. I call it like Gold Rush style stuff. So like how the West was won and whatnot.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
But yeah, it's gonna go all the way, dude. I think they're gonna have diesel locomotives in the roadmap. At least they should.
Yeah, there's gonna be narrow gauge diesel locomotives.
Hell yeah. Railroad Manifest Destiny. Yep. And then the map they're gonna put bigger maps in and stuff, dude. It's actually gonna be pretty cool. And then you can progress your railroad over time. Like, you'll unlock like pneumatic couplers for your locomotives, or pneumatic systems, or signals and stuff. Like, that's part of the tech tree. I'm telling you, man, I would not be playing this game if I didn't see the potential here. There is a lot of potential. Just like I saw potential with Satisfactory or KSP back in the day. Like, there is a lot of potential here, man. And their roadmap seems to be pretty good.
So think about this. Imagine in a future where we get electric trains. Imagine doing the catenary.
Yeah, man.
That would be so nice.
Yeah,
and
it'd
if
be
you
freaking
did
awesome.
it wrong, if you did it wrong, it doesn't work.
Yep.
It would be so nice.
Mm-hmm.
Like overhang wires, or it's just easier to get a 3 feet. No, there's no third rail.
Karen gifted a sub to Mayor. Drummer, yeah, go ahead. Everybody can pool their funds to level up. Yeah, pool your funds, level up, and buy logging cars. Do it. Yeah, I don't have a problem with that.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Grumpy, I look at all the update blogs from the devs and stuff. Unless there's stuff on the Discord that isn't on a Heist update video. Yeah. Yeah, Linus, go ahead. Hey, public. Back to school to prove to Dad that I'm not a fool. I want to be the train.
I think we need to adjust this. It's a bit too much of a dog leg. I think. Maybe we probably just go more like straight down this way here. Right?
We could do
I don't think it has to dog leg over so much.
Test it. Remember, we're short on time, bros. Because that train's coming back.
Yep. And we can make it just a 0.25.
Well, also because this, the way it is now, they'd have to remove part of the current track that they're running on to connect zigzags under.
Actually, no. I'm actually doing...
Jeez, public. You got a problem, man. Damn. No, Podwe. Actually, Brimo. Yeah, Brimo does. But Space News. Crashed UFO detected on Mars. What is this? Oh, whoa. No way. The back shell. Holy crap, that's cool. Fellas, check this out on the stream. Wow. Ingenuity took a flight and they found the back shell for Perseverance. There it is. It's kind of wrecked, but hey.
That is really cool.
They found the back shell in the chute. Oh, that's badass.
Whoa. That's...
Right? What the hell?
So
Yeah. That's awesome. They gotta find the jetpack. Gotta find the drop rover. Little paint, will buff right out. Nice, Cantab. One day it'll be in a museum, yeah? That's right. Fake. It's false. It's fiction. We made it up. Yeah. Well, dog, that's pretty damn cool, isn't it?
Okay, I'm gonna fix that creeper. You're right.
Yeah, we don't have to dogleg it. We can just kind of bring it straight along, almost.
Yep. I'm on it.
What was that wreckage of, Shirley? That was Perseverance's parachute when it landed. It didn't land on the chutes. It lands on the jetpack, the drop rover. But yeah,
Skytrain technically is what I think its name is.
something like that. So like it has a heat shield, and then it plops the parachute, right? And then right after that, right after it pops the parachute, when it slows down enough, it jettisons the rover with a jetpack on the top, like a sky crane. And the sky crane goes and hovers down, and then it lets the rover down, and then the sky crane jettisons too. It's really, dude, it is really freaking cool. We'll just remake this curve. Easy peasy.
Use the bridge below as a guide, because that's basically the mainline curve. So you kind of wanna yeah, that.
Yeah, there you go, Jack. Only 6 vehicles can be bought at once. Be careful, then you can buy more, or don't stand in the buying area. Cool. That's cool, All Dog. Yeah.
So yeah, if you follow that bridge, EJ, that's basically where the main line coming around the sawmill is gonna go through. Oh, Higgs, like some improvement tree would be nice. Like you get a larger buying area with a perk. That should be nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave that.
Imagine
I'm not sure.
taking loans. Imagine economy in this game.
Yeah, that'd be
taking
pretty.
loans.
Dude, there is. Yeah, no, that's what I mean about potential. There is a lot of potential with this game.
Maintenance, all the stuff.
Yep.
Maintenance, it's gonna be so nice.
Mm-hmm. Yep, what Rocket Guy said, dudes.
That's way better. You're
Yeah.
right.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and remove this other one then.
Yeah.
Just laying in some groundwork here. Yep. Yeah, Rocket Guy, we're redoing the sawmill and everything. I'm redoing the Ys and everything to go in the right direction. Yeah, here, check it out. Let me just finish up doing some groundwork here. So we're making it basically so you have we have a bypass line. This is the bypass right here. This bypass will go directly to the smelter for cordwood runs. That's what these two lines are for. This is a double track main line that goes around the opposite side of the sawmill. So if someone's running cordwood, they can go directly from logging camp to smelter. Okay? That's what these lines are for here. And then we have our drop-off lines. And then we have a main line if someone wants to go logging camp to freight depot. That's what these lines are for over here. So we have like two main lines that go around the sawmill. They diverge up there before the sawmill from logging camp. Save check. Saving now. Does the train and track lean on a curve? Narrow gauge would not have done that, Kuro. No, we're not that advanced. Narrow gauge is in fact designed to not do stuff like that. Narrow gauge is designed for extremely tight corners.
God, I didn't mean to do that. My bad.
No problem. It's just a piece of groundwork, no problem.
All right. So yeah, here, check this out. This is the part that Warrens and Creeper and Flykin and me worked on over here. I'm really proud of this. Check this out.
Oh, that quadruple.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
so nice.
that's money, dude. Oh, look at it. No update yet. No, splines haven't come out. The lead developer got sick. He got the flu. Not COVID, he got the flu.
That looks like some of those passenger trains corridors in Europe.
Yeah.
That have 4-track everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
That's so nice.
You ever stared at it? Marveled at its beauty? Its genius? Yeah, it looks real good. And we also reverse the Ys going into the logging camp, so you don't have to take the logging train down there and then back it up. You could just drive straight in.
Alright, we're almost done with connecting it up. We just gotta put the rails in, then we are done.
Alright.
Yeah, once I
Integrate
finish
this track here.
once I finish this spline, I'm gonna start working on the crossover, just so you know,
Mm-hmm.
so we can start placing the second track.
Docking plan for 23:30. They are 45 minutes ahead of schedule.
Well, no, because it takes it to 7:30,
Okay.
so you're still good.
Yep. I should be back before 6. As long as they don't do it before 6, we're good to go. It's a small map, Guanstar. 4 kilometers by 4 kilometers, so 16 square. It's not bad. It's a small map, but they're going to add other maps to the game that are bigger. I think they're going to go up to like 140 square kilometers or something. It's going to be a way bigger map. Yeah. Warrens, when you get that all connected up, I need you at the other end of where we started the new main line, because I don't know what you have planned on connecting it, the sawmill bypass line, you know?
Yes. I'm gonna go there.
Yeah, make sure everybody's in company too. That's a good idea. Not you, Warrens, everybody else. Hey, 2020.
You are so right, Creeper.
Yeah.
That's so better looking.
Yep. Great. Good call, buddy.
Yeah, there's no need to. I mean, you don't need a dog like it, just straight
Yeah.
up curve in.
You can just say
Yes,
thank
there
you.
is.
Well, in this case, I'd say you're welcome since he's thanking me.
Thank you. No, thank you. Thank everybody.
No, thank you. And there you start to fight over who thanks who. Okay,
It's always fun with like the debates and all. They're like, oh well, I want to thank my opponent for being here, and like it's you could go back and forth just saying that all night. It'd be so funny. Never get to any topics.
never ending. So
If I would do that, I would buck the trend. I'd be like, I'm not gonna thank you for being here. We don't like each other. Let's be real. We don't like each other. So let's stop lying. Stop lying.
Yeah. All right, I think that completes the first the first line of the new main line.
It's not connected on the other side. Or yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah,
Yeah, it
actually,
is.
yeah. Yeah, I think we're.
Alright.
So if you want to actually run the train, like prepare the switches and stuff for.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and the further up switches should already be set correctly. I went through and did that while you guys were doing, while you were working on getting that set up.
Nice.
But you guys went double check that.
I'm gonna get in and start laying the final groundwork here for the other line. But yeah, no, this is way better. The old line was good, man. I did good for a first attempt, but this is, yeah, this is 1,000 bajillion times better. Yeah, 1968 is when they're gonna go. That's the tech tree, guys. We're gonna have. There will be diesel narrow gauge. At least that's what the devs have said.
Oh no! Don't quote me on that. I just heard that around the Discord.
Not you. They've said it's going to 68, man. We're good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Should go out and try driving live streams. Grumpy, I did. I drove a truck across the entire U.S. from Compton, California to Boston, and I streamed all of it. I've done IRL driving before. Oh yeah, Route 154, man. Oh, live stream locomotives. Yeah, train companies don't want you knowing where the locomotive is in real time, dude. They really, really, really don't like that.
That's where you run into the possibility of what has been going on with some of the train yards where there's just mostly boxes strewn all over because people hop on, rummage through the packages, and then steal stuff.
Yep.
Oh.
So if they were to have a real-time location and make that problem even worse.
Yeah, kind of stupid, but that's the world we live in.
Okay. What did you want to see, EJ?
Over here.
Oh, like connecting these main lines?
Yeah, how are we gonna do tracks 3 and 4, and how they're gonna connect into new main?
Yep, I got you.
Heritage Railway would be cool. Lego, that we might be able to get away with. That's right, Mutter.
Imagine having the ability to run trams in the future.
Yeah.
I don't know what gauge are trams actually, but it would be nice.
So, how are we gonna set this up, Warns?
So,
let's make sure. Hold on. Let me make sure that no matter what line they come down, the switches are set.
Well, we can only go.
Yeah,
the
that's right.
one, since that's the one that connects fully back.
Yep. Okay.
So just to make sure it's set to the right, take
Yep.
it to going to the right side.
Where is Overwatch 2, streamer? Up your culo.
okay, so We have these two main lines. This groundwork is gonna go. So
Yeah, it looks like the only thing left for this new main line segment is the groundwork.
yeah, we basically are gonna use this contraption over here, EJ.
Yeah, I had a switcher in there.
Do we
Okay.
want to do dirt groundwork or the stone groundwork?
Dirt.
I think, actually, now I think, but this is the variable. This we need variables. If you want to finish that up real quick.
Oh, all right. Warren's work on this. I'll go finish up over there.
Yep. Yeah, if you wanna place the parallel track, it should be nice.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, Grumpy kind of sucks. How much Delta V does Pedro Martinez have? A lot. 98 miles an hour. That's how much Delta V that boy has. That's it? That's a lot for a human. Don't you think? Alright.
Okay, lab train crew, let us know when you finish loading and stuff, please, Roman.
Only one line is operable to the sawmill, or to the logging camp right now, dudes.
Actually, no line is so broken.
Yeah, he's reworking some stuff up here.
Yeah, I actually
Okay.
did all this stuff. That's why I need confirmation. I can do it.
Whoever's in Betsy, don't send Betsy up this line right now. You'll derail.
Yeah, basically.
Don't send either train up the line for that.
Yeah, don't even walk to here.
Stop, fellas. Just give me 1 second. I gotta. You can go further up the line.
Stop the train.
Monkas.
Angry railroad noises.
Yeah, I'm trying to do it fast. I'm trying to make these parallels quick. Do you know about Crazy Eights? Like, the card game? Go fish. No, no, you guys are gonna derail. Don't go up here. Oh my goodness. Please stop. Oh, you are lucky. You are lucky, man. I got all the X-braces out of the corner just as the train was going over. Jeez, that was close.
Alright, you guys really, you can get down here past, once you get to the sawmill, start slowing down, because I don't know if he's ready up there yet.
Yep.
Yeah, so which track are you using, Drummer?
Alucard is sending up a logging train on the left side track. It's coming up from the sawmill, fellas.
I'm gonna send you that there.
You have the track put in or patched in up top.
Super laggy when the trains are around. Actually, you know what? It's not laggy. It's just frames, like graphics almost.
Yeah.
Alright, you're good on rails, guys. You're good to go.
Yeah, go through it.
Okay, Drummer, tell Alucard he's good to go on the rails. How hard is it to recover from a derailment? Ted, it ain't bad. It's just a pain in the butt. You can just, there's a re-rail button, so you can just re-rail the cars. It's not that big of a deal. It's just putting the train back together takes freaking forever. You don't need to worry about necessarily losing cargo or anything, but yeah.
Let us the regulator, guys. Just in case, because that's a very nasty kink. No, let off the regulator. Don't get on the regulator. Okay, yeah. Your call.
Yeah, it just gets a little, it's just tedious, Ted, that's all. And hey, thanks for the subs yesterday, by the way. I do appreciate it, man. What have I missed in the last 2 hours? Tracks being built. I don't know, Ansel. I wasn't really 100% sure when you left. Like, I don't know when you, I wasn't 100% sure when you left. We're just basically tidying up. We got rid of the old main line, and then we should be good to go here.
This last segment of this one line is connected still, and then the groundwork.
There's some trouble with the spline, or with the grade there that I'm trying to figure out here. Learned a lot about fuel. Hypergalls. Hyper, like hyper gall, G-O-L, hypergall.
The great problem you're having is possibly because I had to go 0.5% up and then 0.25 down. That's why you're having rate trouble.
No, yeah, no, I see what's going on. It's no problem. Easy fix, honestly. Yeah, Ian, we're doing multiplayer, and I'll tell you, multiplayer in this, okay, it scratches the same exact itch as Minecraft, but with trains. Yep. Same energy, I guess, if you want to call it that. Yeah, it scratches the same itch, but with trains.
Don't go back. Don't go back, Drummer. Stop right there. There's no track. Drummer, there's no track. Oh, I thought you were here.
Well, Ted, yeah, that Python test they were using nitric acid, which is not necessarily a hypergol, but I'm not going to sit here and tell you that nitric acid is good for you. That's not something you should be seeking out to inhale. But yeah, dude, that's why everybody's freaking out. Like, what are you doing? I'm telling you, what Python did was basically like pouring gasoline all over the car. Have you ever seen that video on Reddit of the lady that's spraying her car down with gasoline? It's not gasoline, it's water because it's a yellow handle. But same idea. Like, it's just, if you know anything about rockets, what they're doing is just so overtly stupid. It's kind of like, okay.
Yeah, I caught part of their live like teleconference thing or whatever, and someone had asked, shouldn't you be like respecting, you know, the early rockets? Like, oh, we're blah blah blah. Like in the early days, they dock spacecraft by throwing a rope between them. Like, that is not at all how docking works.
They did that on a
rope
dude.
between two spacecraft in a vacuum.
You know what? You know what, Creep? Here's the thing. You're right. But you used the wrong formula, so hear me out. One of the Gemini missions, they did rope two spacecrafts together. They lassoed an Aegina stage. And then they spun the Gemini capsule in the Aegina, end over end, like nunchucks. They did that on purpose. They wanted to see if you could make artificial acceleration by swinging two spacecraft around. But if you're going to use that as a reference to how spacecraft are docked, that's where you're correct. No one has ever done that, like, as, oh, we got to dock it, so throw the rope together. No. They did that once to experiment with making artificial gravity in space during one of the Gemini missions. You're absolutely right. But they never used that for docking. Brimo, are you ready to go? Yeah. Okay. Okay, girl. Yeah, so, yeah, you're absolutely right. No one's ever used that for docking. And it's funny because they said that they said that as a reference to how spacecraft should be. Oh, yeah, they threw a rope together. No, that's not how that works at all. All right, guys, I am going to go AFK. Fellas, I got to stop the stream because I need to drive Brimo to the airport. She's going on a trip back to Detroit for her birthday. Okay. Oh, Just Space. Yeah, I'll check that in a moment. So, fellas, I'm just gonna stay AFK. You guys keep building it, keep finishing it up. I'll be just AFK. I'm gonna hit a save, and we're gonna go from there. All right, I'm popping out a voice. Thank you for working with me today.
Yep.
All right.
Have fun.
See you. Hey, fellas, I'm going AFK right now. I have to drive Brimo to the airport, but I'm gonna keep the server up so you guys can keep going if you want.
Cheers, yeah. Sure. Thank you.
Drummer, you can use chat or whatever to keep communicating with the engineering guys. We've almost got the bypass done, so.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
All right, fellas. Be good. Thank you for playing with me.
Yeah, nice.
No worries. It's awesome.
Sweet. All right. So, Just Space, let me see. What were you saying? Sorry, but I missed it. You did it. You met Jim. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, what did you say? Sealast, you asked him my question. He said he almost had no control over the SLS architecture. Congress mandated that the RS-25s be used. He said he wanted to switch to RS-68s. He also said the reason why he didn't say is because even if he lobbied that he did want to stay as administrator, he... Oh, the end got cut off. Jim wanted the RS-68s back. Oh my god, I like him even more now. I like him even more. I like him even more. Oh! He would have been fired by the previous president. He would have been fired by the previous president? previous. Interesting. That's weird, but all right. Oh, man. Well, God, remember, the reason why Congress got all up in NASA's business is because somebody that wasn't Congress decided they wanted to try to pull the plug on the program, and Congress got pissed, and they started making controls to control the engineering. Because he would be, yeah, okay, Jet Space, yeah, I got you. Yeah, a little bit of party stuff, whatever. Could you drop a link in Discord? Link to what, Ansel? I'm confused. Oh, link to Discord itself? Yeah, sure. Make dropped it. Dude. Oh man. If they had moved to RS-68s,